Welcome to the stream.
Do really be on that grind.
What's that?
You really be on that grind set.
Yeah, I figured, well, I've got the motivation to play stuff, I should use it.
War.
True.
Ops.
Ops.
War never changes.
Except it does, every time. War never changes. War's
In
changed consistently.
1945,
I mean,
my
I don't go around
great-grandfather
beating people over the head with
serving in
clubs
the
now,
army.
do I?
wondered when he'd get to go home to
You
his
wouldn't
wife
know, maybe I do.
and the son he'd never seen.
Damn, she's pretty good.
He got his
Is
wish
this your first time playing
when the
Fallout
U.S.
4 or
ended
No,
World War
God
II
no.
by dropping atomic
like,
bombs on
good.
Hiroshima.
I played Fallout 4 a lot. That's just, I'm coming back to a slightly modded version,
The
and
world awaited Armageddon.
I figured I'd just
How
do,
slightly are we talking
Instead,
about? Slightly in
like,
Fallout
22
terms
mods, like, not a lot.
Something miraculous.
Okay, that is very small.
Yeah.
We
Basically
began
just
to
quality
use
of life
atomic
stuff.
energy not as a weapon,
I'm
but
gonna.
as a nearly limitless source
Very
of
little
power.
content packs, just something to make the
More
Commonwealth feel
People
better,
enjoyed
like...
luxuries
I
once
think I
thought
made one that made the
belonged to
Minutemen
science
better,
fiction.
one that made the Brotherhood of Steel better,
Domestic robots,
and then, like, one
fusion-powered
clothing pack.
cars, portable computers.
Hi, Arrow.
Howdy.
A lot of settlement
But
packs,
then,
like better power lines
in
and
the
stuff.
21st
That's about it.
century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace
Dozette.
Yeah.
became a distant memory.
173.
That's how many you have.
The year 2077.
I remember one time I had like a 250
stand
mod
in the
Skyrim
middle of
list that was like
total
stable, but like, boy,
And
took
I
a
am
lot of work.
afraid
You will never compare to
for
my
myself.
RimWorld mod lists.
Oh,
my
yeah,
wife.
RimWorld.
For my infant son.
I've had
Playing
500 mods.
Because if my time in the
games
army
before.
taught me one
Good
thing,
lord.
Yep. It took like half an hour, 45 minutes for it to
it's
load,
that
but
war.
it did.
War never changes.
It did indeed load.
I do like this
I'm really
cutscene. I think
running-
they did a good job on it.
I'm currently running 127, but I used to run 300?
What, for RimWorld?
Yeah.
Yeah.
War never
Oh, hell
changes.
yeah.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
Someone's
I need to make
remade
myself
the
a new mod
Android
list.
Tears
Absolutely.
mod.
Now get ready and stop
Yep.
hogging the mirror.
Right.
I generally just use the androids mod,
Hey, my turn, big guy.
the OG.
Yeah. But hey, at least someone's actually taking care of the damn mod now.
I hardly ever played. Oh my god. I hardly ever played female characters until like I made Dozette.
It's half and half now for me. Just whatever I feel like.
I never played female characters until I started playing on PC. Because I was like, I don't give a fuck. The character's gonna look like ass no matter what I do. So I would just go out there as like default Nate. Be like, I'm just gonna wear a helmet.
Really?
What?
They added maintenance. That's gonna be so cringe.
What, to the robots?
Yeah.
Yup.
Just my
Such a cute nerve.
ideology with robots is the more, the better. Bring it on.
Hmm. I don't know about the sculpting.
My best current playthrough is, do you know the Revia mod era?
Maybe?
Like the,
Yeah, I like that.
like, homicidal, like, what is it? Fox girls?
No. Then no.
Anyways, yeah, homicidal fox girls, and then I'm like, what if I made them Astartes? And I did.
Huh. You ever climate
Well-
control an entire colony?
No, but I bet with my nuclear reactor I could probably do that.
I've done it. I was playing in a tundra and I put a glass roof over the whole fucking colony.
Well, drop pod's about to be molten in Copen.
You're beautiful, you know that?
Well, yeah, again,
I
they'll just
mean,
smash straight through, but like, they'll still be molten.
there's still. Well, I had courtyards built into it too for mortars and shit. Because I play with the more vanilla turrets. It's mod, which adds in, you know, more vanilla turrets, and the oh so lovely Devastator mortar,
I think Sean has your nose.
if you know what that is.
Wait a second, let me just see what defense mods I have. Oh yeah, I've got WVC. It's a niche mod, but yeah. Mech frames. Plus, the, what do you call them? The new boys.
I have the best hairdresser. I
The
swear.
new boys. Ah, yes.
Oh, the mechanoids. Mechanoids, there we are.
Alright.
Also,
Those aren't new, but I know what you mean.
I mean,
You
yeah,
look
they're the
lovely.
newest, like, thing added to the game. I also,
Are you talking about the mecha, like,
yeah, the ones that you
biology
make.
traits?
Not bad.
The ones that you,
Yeah,
like,
but,
just
like,
state.
Not bad at all.
The fucking mechanoids aren't new.
Yeah, I mean, they're not new, but, like, they're mechanics that...
You are
Yes,
so
no, there are
beautiful.
new mechanics for the mechanoids. The mechanoids are not new. The
Yeah.
mechanoids have been a thing since I started playing the game back
They've been
in
a
point
thing-
16.
Yeah,
Oh,
they've been a
yeah.
thing ever, pretty much
Yeah,
ever since
that
the game
works.
was...
For a long time.
Hmm.
What we going for here,
You have great lips. You know that?
with the character?
Apparently, it doesn't look fuck awful.
Do you have any cosmetic mods?
No, not a lot. If any.
Okay. I was waiting for your answer, and if it was no, and I'm like, nah, I was gonna be like, not happening.
Because I will say, the customizer in Fallout is very difficult to use, but it is very detailed at the same time.
I think Sean has my
Oh.
eyes.
Hmm.
I swear, you haven't aged a
Hey,
day
Arrow.
since our wedding.
Yep.
Give me an American candy. Just like the name of it.
Just the name of one?
Yeah.
You got fucking Kit Kats.
That looks nice.
Got Hershey's chocolate. I think Hershey's is probably like the most American one. Just because it's the big one we have.
Mm. Hashtag child labor.
Hmm?
I said hashtag child labor.
Alright then. Wait a minute. Are you making a colony right now?
Looking good, huh?
No. I haven't played Rumble for like a while now, but I wanted to play it again.
I just need to make a new mod list to try out biotech.
Mm. I think I only ended up removing
bad.
like what the heck, and then
Not
a couple of
bad
my
at all.
robot mods.
When it comes to like the
My
robot
beautiful
mods, the reason I prefer androids to android tiers is how customizable the like proper androids are.
Oh, you mean like the woman ones, right?
I mean, it could be that, yeah, but you don't have to make it a woman.
Yeah, I know, but like that's the original, like, you know.
Are you talking like the comics here? No, just the mod called Androids.
Yeah, and you can like customize them, and they're like,
Yeah, dude, you make a fucking Android printer, and you get to customize
yeah,
the
yeah,
Android to like extreme detail. And then there's
yeah.
the worker bots and the murder bots, as they used to be called. I think they're just battle droids now, which is boring. Uh, but like it's fun as that. It's really fun to get a to take one of those androids and just make them insanely fast.
Mm. I think
What is more terrifying than a android who you strapped two scyther blades to their arms, given them a sword, and then went, go run at the enemy at 15 cells a second.
I think I ended up using those androids as like heavy shock troops to supplement my cheaper tier androids.
Okay, here's a question for you. Do you remember the normal fast character's cell speed?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, that works.
It's 4 per second. A android running at 15 cells per second is faster than literally any creature in the game.
Mm.
Yeah. You are outrunning a wildcat at that speed.
Oh, dinner's ready. I will be back.
I was mostly just popping in for a moment. I'm gonna probably go to bed, watch Dozer stream in bed for a little while, pass out. Because I have class in the morning.
Sweetie, you look as beautiful as the day we met.
So I'm gonna dip out of this call for now. See y'all.
Alright. Catch you later.
I will be probably watching your stream in a bit, but I should go to bed so I can slowly begin inching towards going to sleep.
Yeah, I like that.
So pretty.
That looks nice.
Hon, you look as good as the day we met.
I still got it.
Absolutely lovely.
I still got it.
You get a haircut yesterday?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There we go. It only took me way too long.
Hun?
Just getting ready.
Broken again. We really need to get those vacation photos developed.
Baby.
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be. Glove's a little big now, but Sean will grow into it.
Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee.
Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar.
Brewed.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, Mum.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. Now who left those here? It's a little early to be drinking. A lot of late nights. But it was worth it. Good old US of A.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
More of the same.
It's that salesman again.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again.
Why, we're about you, ma'am. And helping vaults, if you will.
Sure.
You can't begin to know...
Vaults, if you will.
What's...
Why, nothing less... If you'll excuse my language. Now I know I'm here today.
But I have a family.
Of course. Of course. Don't want there to be any holdup.
Tell me more about...
Oh, it has all a better... Splendid!
I don't want to call this lady. I could just do the classic Dozette, but that wouldn't be very prominent. Semi-murder? Is it a good name? Hmm. There we go. Vera Vance. That's a good name.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mom, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he...
Codsworth?
Go ahead, honey.
Mom,
I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Sean requires your personal attention. A little...
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day.
Sean.
Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact
say?
with our affiliate stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate Vault 111 immediately.
All participants, this way!
Just help me pack it up!
It cracked up to me. Just taking a little swim.
All participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd! I
Not
am
on the list.
Dozette.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me! Okay.
Perhaps ready for violence.
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
Or from New York.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir. You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hold on! Oh God!
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just... Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later.
No, we don't. Don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. This way.
Female.
Was it a member of the 143rd?
You'll need your
Female.
to take you further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here.
Excuse me.
All right, you three.
It's down
Follow
the
me.
hallway right there.
See? This is our new home.
Hey.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities.
My mother and
Not that
father
the others
down in
aren't
DC.
great, mind you. Follow me.
Down here.
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through
The
first.
vault suit is designed to be fashionable.
Arrow
It's
left.
comfortable.
Me
Prepared
sad.
for the future, right?
Oh,
Hey.
you went off.
This way, please.
Alright.
Just this way.
No, I
step
just
in
shoot
here
back into your
and
stream.
Put your vault suit on.
Alright.
I was wondering if I made it just in time, then you quit. Just in time before the nuke went off.
Nah, you missed the note.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault.
Have you
Just realize.
Time for a whole new life.
Have you heard the theory where the entire game of Fallout 4 is just a delusion inside the dying Lone Wanderer's head because of all the radiation poisoning he got? Well, they got?
No, I haven't seen that.
Occupant vitals normal.
That's an interesting one.
Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is everything turning white? This ain't a decontamination procedure?
They're fucking liars.
Wow, Voltec lying. I totally haven't heard that before.
I don't think that's even literally happened.
Open it.
Unseal the hushed casket.
Isn't that...
That'd be a very different story if Master Chief got out of the crowd.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that, the code name to unseal the chief?
Mm-hmm.
Master Chief just punches his way through the
Kellogg
glass.
Kellogg goes to shoot the baby. Master Chief just like Fucking needler whips him.
Neither whoops him. And he comes out of the Commonwealth, what, 60 years earlier? Burns down the Institute, kicks the railroad out of the Commonwealth. You know, raises Preston Garvey as his adoptive father.
Instead of Preston Garvey, it's just Johnson. A new settlement needs your help, Marie. I know what the ladies like. Drives a scorpion at a fucking Milo Queen.
Now, Dozer, have you happened to hear of Fallout Equestria?
Oh my god, no. No.
Come on, there has to be a Fallout 4 mod. Tell me.
Come on, come on, come on.
Wake up, sleepy.
No.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back.
No.
I promise.
Who's sleepy?
No. There is.
You did this to yourself.
Oh. But the problem is, it isn't like a really rough job. They're actually very good models. They're even better than like the vanilla models of like characters. It's not the fact that it's an Equestria mod, it's the fact that it's better than the actual game itself.
Very nice of them for them to make all the computer systems in the game the color I wanted. It's convenient. Look up fail added, that's a little concerning.
There has to be a good one.
Broken.
They say it with RWBY and like grimdark genres. Man, Voltec is totally trustworthy.
Critical biogenic array. All residents must vacate.
Whoops.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Geez, you let a radroach beat you up that much?
Yeah, I'm a little bit out of practice. I was trying to do that, but I forgot how to do it.
Also, Vera Violence.
Yeah.
Nice. Something tells me you're gonna go through a Brotherhood of Steel playthrough.
What is a fun playthrough?
None of them. This is Fallout 4.
I actually like Fallout 4. It's got its problems, but I like it.
I mean, yeah, shit on it, but it's a genuinely good game. Extremely moddable too. Have you played the Enclave mod?
I'm not sure.
It came out pretty much a couple months after the game first came out, and yeah, the entire enclave's in there. They even have their own oil rig, which is pretty cool.
What happened here? Where is everyone? Is this all that's left? Is anyone... Oh, God.
I wonder how heavy the Pip-Boy weighs. It doesn't look light.
Probably a couple kilograms. Let's say 5, maybe 8. Like, yeah, it'll be hard for you to, like, leave it, you know, raise it for too long, but shouldn't be too bad.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Lookup failed. Added.
Yeah, it's a little concerning. I don't know what's done that.
How old are some of the mods you've installed?
I don't know. Cause I installed a bunch and then like a couple of months ago, and then I didn't play. I ended up just like putting it to the side. So maybe some of them are out of date.
Have you installed the unofficial patch?
Yeah.
That's what's infuriating me to no belief. The fact that they released a whole ass game, then they just rely on the mods. Now everyone else does as well.
What I might do is I might check my mods and update them later once I've played a bit more, like after the stream, before next stream. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't mind game developers letting modders kind of run wild, but like, I do think Bethesda has a habit of a lot of issues that they don't clean up. I mean, like, a lot of the mods and stuff have, like, cleanup tools like FOSS and loot and TES edit and stuff, they're all designed just to clean up fucking discrepancies Bethesda left behind. They're not an issue apparently, but the minute you add mods, they start conflicting and causing issues.
And to be fair, the Fallout 4 mod community is very varied.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth.
Well, of course but you seen the...
They came into the vault.
Only Miss Rosen. Not like...
They...
Oh, Mum, these things... It's been ages since we've had a proper family. I'm sure he'll be back with him.
Sean.
It's worse than I thought.
200 years.
A bit over 200. That means you're 2 centuries.
Codsworth, you're act.
Mum. I spent, and don't get me.
Stay with.
I'm afraid
A holotape?
I believe in any standard holotape. Now, shall we search the...
Right. All right.
Proud to...
There we go. I'm coming, sweetheart.
Everyone's still alive. Mom, your family isn't here.
Codsworth.
Mom, Sir and young Sean.
Sean's.
What about Concord?
There's still people.
Yes, although they're the... I shall remain here and secure the home.
Oh no. Hello.
Welcome back.
Just got done with my Twilight 2000 game.
Nice.
Fought some Marauders. Only got his kneecap shot.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it.
So how you find people doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just playing some Fallout. Through the Fallout. Crawling through the Fallout.
So I'm trying to make a character for a D&D game, and I'm having a hard time choosing between pictures. They're all in AI art, by the way. That's me trying to make the character.
Okay.
Louis recorded it's on the other side of I Get Ideas. He should be singing this. Take the second chorus, will you? I dare you.
What are your...
It's a lot of good, and I can't decide.
I see.
What were you saying though? Sorry, I interrupted.
I was gonna say, what are the choices? Because I can't really look right now while I'm playing.
I mean, it's kind of hard to describe in detail,
Describe
I
them
guess.
to me. In detail.
They're all me, but I have
Hey,
plate.
boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy?
Doggo.
Okay, then. Let's stick together. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
When I'm alone with my fancy, you take the last part of it. Yeah. I'll be with you. Now you come in. Well, I meant the last part of the release. All right, I'll get the next one after you. Give me your chops for just a moment. Our imagination will make that moment live. What you alone can give. I kiss the bill of
see if he had anything worth taking.
Have I ever told you how much I hate more rats in this game?
You haven't told me, but I can understand it.
You'll just be vibing 1 second. You know, it'll be like 2 a.m. in the morning or something. Next thing you know, you'll just hear Satan himself calling up from the pits of hell to murder you.
Hello.
Alright, my 30 PowerPoint slide on a fucking why you should buy Star Citizen. Number 1, I spent money on it. How are y'all doing?
Not too bad, yourself?
Long work.
Understand.
I hear that. Cass.
Yeah.
In AI art, I need you to help me pick which one out of the recent ones that I've done from 1036 to now.
Hey.
This one. You gotta find which one I reacted to. It's not hard to find which one I reacted to.
I found it.
What? No, ma'am. You're fine. That or the bottom one.
Nice.
And what should I play?
Knights of Honor 2.
Huh? What the fuck is that?
The game?
It's a game. Sure is. Sure is one of the games of all time. I'm gonna play Gears Tactics. I joke. Oh, there's a sale going on right now. Hell yeah. Anything on my wish list on sale? No. Yes, one thing. I don't want to buy it right now. 90% of my fucking wish list is like CS modules and things that aren't out yet. I hate it. Or there are video games that cost too much. Because I have to buy DLC
big game
to
that
have
costs
fun
too
with them.
much. The remade Modern Warfare 2. $70 fucking dollars.
I play War Thunder and like jump out a window because I die to a helicopter or a plane.
Or me.
I always found it weird that they gave you such close bases.
What are y'all playing?
I'm playing Fallout.
Uh,
Oh my god, is that Dozer streaming Fallout live?
Mm-hmm. I'm crawling it through the Fallout.
I can't believe it.
Back to you.
Quick. Say a random nation killer.
Uganda.
A major country.
Uganda.
India.
The British it is.
Okay, what do you classify as major?
Whoever served in World War II, there you go.
It's a case of making
India.
you Rwandan.
Hungarians.
Austrians.
They don't count. They were just German.
Tibet.
You cannot change your mind.
Brazil.
Mexico.
Literally who?
Yeah, Mexico.
No, it wasn't a major country during World War II times. Paraguay.
What?
Paraguay. The guys who lost 9% of their male population.
Yeah.
Yeah. To what? Uruguay?
Brazil.
To Uruguay, Brazil, and Argentina combined. And then they beat Bolivia's ass right after that.
All I like to say is El Bozo.
And now, a word for several.
Fucking Bolivia got the
From
biggest
our
L during that time.
Why drink dirty radioactive water when you
Couldn't
can have it
clean
pure
beat
and
someone's been
bottled?
kicked down.
Shin Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter.
Oh, you only started this an hour ago. Hell yeah. I feared the worst when I only noticed after like 3 YouTube videos that you were live. I got concerned for my well-being. So I find it strange that the purple seems to be working for the HUD.
It hurts my eyes.
Yeah, but it hurts like in a good way.
Especially with those who support me.
I don't know.
both
I
sides.
wouldn't know. I'm not a masochist.
No, you gotta feel a little bit of pain if you want to feel pleasure. A little bit of plain.
Preston watching me run around and
my
strip
aneurysm.
every bandit. Please come inside. I'm just like running around and
all of their
ransacking.
clothes in the full sprint.
He's like, that's a little concerning. Oh yeah, I think it's apparel time.
Did you
I
already pick
honestly
up
really
the,
wish we
the
get
musket with the fusion cells?
I really wish we didn't get power armor this early.
Yeah. Good thing, Wally, you can just walk right past it.
Yep.
I mean, I always pick it up and then I just leave it at Red Rocket and then just go about the rest of the campaign never using it again.
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy now.
Which one?
14.
Die.
Why?
Or, sorry, that was
It's
a good
actually
thing
very
to say.
fun.
I don't know. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game since, like, I don't know. I think the original 7 came out.
Really, the only one I play was Tactics.
What?
Right?
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wasn't that the one on the PSP?
No.
Oh man. The PSP. Oh no.
Bro, the PSP.
Listen, I have the PSP, I bought myself the Vita, I have a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 3, a 360. I don't have, like, the Xbox.
Fucking Cass High Roll over here.
Yeah, and I just spent, like, $3,000 upgrading my computer. I mean, building a new computer, basically.
So, you guys know the bloody weird cringe-ass CD drive on the back of it.
On what?
On the PSP.
It was neat.
Yeah,
You mean the
broke.
only way you could play games on it?
Yeah, it broke. And... yeah.
Wait, how did it break? Did you just, like, rip the door off?
I don't know, it just... I think it
I
was
mean,
like...
it did fold out like a cassette player, so it's not like
half
it
a
was...
year...
That was the coolest part.
Half a year later... So, half a year ago, I, like, decided, you know what, I'm just gonna see if it still works for old-time's sake. Turns on perfectly fine. Battery's a bit crap, but that's to be expected. I pop a cartridge in, and it doesn't load. Like, at all.
This is the fit. This is the fit for now.
Wait, hold on. Give us one more look.
You guys want to add a tab?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I was first looking earlier. You were having long hair and character creation. What happened to that?
I decided to go tomboy vibe.
I fear no man, but that thing.
Vera violence is gonna give you a violation.
It scares me.
Vera violence.
What's her name?
Howdy, y'all. I'm Vera violence.
Oh, Vera violence.
Proceeds to...
My name's Paul.
Paul.
So how modded is this, Dozer?
Not
Or
very.
is this modded at all?
It's like just above vanilla. Like 20 mods.
I'm disappointed that it's not like 600.
Yeah, come on, Dozer. I'm rocking a solid 146. Come on, man. You gotta have the Bob Ross moon. Yeah. It's pretty streamlined. Not gonna lie. Well, I got rid of the Deathclaw Macho Man Randy Savage.
Why? Why did you get rid of that?
The small loan of $1 million XP sound. I kept the doot sound effect when you walk over a skeleton. I kept that because that's classic. I kept the Bob Ross moon because that's also a classic. God, what else did I keep?
Me.
Oh yeah, Preston Garvey's Woody. Paladin Dance's Buzz Lightyear.
What's that really weird mod where the only thing it does is change Preston Garvey's first interaction? It was like really weird.
Okay, I heard something else real for a moment.
Preston Garvey's first.
Oh good, I'm stuck. Thanks, Todd.
Not a bug, it's a feature, Desert.
It's that classic moment where I'm trying to use the computer, but my foot hits a tiny patch of pixel in real life, and I can't use anything ever again. I just starve and die.
Stubbing your toe real hard there.
Oh really? That's the last save?
You just like you're clipping into like a turned brick.
Can't jump. I press Alt, Control, Q.
No, once your UI goes away and you're like trying to get sucked into the computer, you're out of control. You're out of line. Well, guess it's back to the beginning of the Museum of Freedom for you, bud.
Price.
I mean, that was what, 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh right, also the Preston Darth Vader voice changer. Forgot about that.
Base.
Because yeah, basically. So it's Darth Preston, but he looks like fucking Woody from Toy Story. Oh right. Every explosion, whether it's a fat man or a car or a grenade or whatever, is the my leg from SpongeBob.
My leg. I feel like my favorite mod of all time is for Insurgency, and that's whenever you pop a smoke grenade and this pink guy yelling "smoke up."
Oh, I got rid of the feral ghouls. Whenever they spot you and they're running towards you, they're yelling chocolate, chocolate. Forgot about that one.
Speaking of ghouls, I like 3 New Vegas' ghouls better.
Yeah.
Looks wise, mostly.
Yeah, I like that it was mechanically the same as 3,
Sweet.
but they just improved the look a little bit. They didn't look as crusty. Or like, it was crusty, but like in a good way.
We should play that one mode in StarCraft again.
That one mode, that very specific mode that we all know.
Yeah, it's the zombie one.
Yeah, we need more people though.
Yeah.
And I'd have to re-download StarCraft.
This mural's fucking sick.
Do not forget that I was the one that introduced you guys to it.
What do you want, a medal?
I mean...
Well, it's in the mail. It's right next to the anthrax.
And a glitter bomb.
Come on, guys, no pipe bombs.
Yeah,
You're losing your creativity.
Creativity? You want to say creativity and you say pipe bomb? Get it.
Bomb.
Speaking of that, would you rather have
fucking amateur.
anthrax or a glitter bomb killer?
Fuck anthrax, dude. You kidding me? You know how annoying glitter is? I'd rather die. I mean, you've seen those fucking porch stealing motherfuckers that get just absolutely smeared in glitter. They have to then go home and explain why they're just covered in glitter.
So I was carjacking some guy and he had a glitter bomb in his car.
Yeah. Like, if I have to do non-lethal, it's gonna be a glitter bomb. Because that is, you haven't just humiliated someone, you've now, like, severely inconvenienced that person for the rest of the day.
Hey,
potentially multiple
Dozette.
days.
Nice
That's absolutely multiple days.
Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all.
I think the best way to get back at your ex if they cheat on you is just to put a glitter bomb in their car. Especially if they have cloth seats. Because they're gonna have to take that car to like a detail shop and spend like 8 hours fucking vacuuming out their car.
Probably hella fucking money to have someone else do it, maybe.
Doze's saving the game so he can go
Glad
back
to
without
help.
a time before Preston
Right.
Garvey.
Please, go on. It's a cruel world.
You think
Is that
Will it be enough?
Is that how
We
you
have the
talk to people?
Minutemen?
Those are just across the entire room.
up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war.
Fucking distant dozer strikes
like one
again.
of its passengers left
Oh, I'm
behind
fighting
serious
some weird
sweet
elf
goodie.
clown
We're talking a
person.
full suit of cherry
Is there a mirror or
T-45
something?
power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
I miss Distant
Wally-
Dozer.
Wally, what's your...
Minigun.
Miss distant
I
dozer?
know, right? It can't be.
I don't. That
I'll
guy's an
help if I
asshole.
can.
But we can't. Look.
Always shouting.
Actually,
Well, all right.
Wally, what's your opinion on Sturgis?
something's coming.
You know, it's kind of for me sakes. I don't interact with really anyone else in that little country there. Except Mama Murphy to have her overdose.
You want to know my opinion of Sturgis?
Sure.
I don't have one. Because I don't fucking interact with them.
Wait a minute. Let me get rid of some of the shit.
Got him!
So same.
Let's go! It's too
By the way,
fucking easy.
talk to Mama Murphy, otherwise you won't get Dog Meat's name.
Is it dog meat?
I mean, no, but it's like dog instead of dog meat, and that infuriates me severely when everyone else calls them dog meat.
I prefer dog.
Understandable.
How's it taste, Joseph?
I mean, gamey.
Been chilling.
And YouTube has detected that Chinese overlords being incensed. Dozo will now be wiped off the map.
No, they eat dog too. I'd be in with them for that.
Wait, is Scuff watching? On
He
YouTube?
was, but he was also on the old. He also had like a meeting or something, a course, I think.
You had a meeting? It's midnight.
I don't know.
Who has a meeting at 12 in the morning?
Some people do. Oh boy. I mean, if it's like intercontinental, maybe. And
Why'd
like
you
this-
phrase it like that? Like it's
Boss, we got somebody up here.
like international, right?
Yeah. My grasp on English is starting to fade. I have no
Okay, you
idea
said
why.
intercontinental, and there's only one form of land that I've heard that in. It's not to have a meeting. Well, I guess it's a meeting, but it's a meeting between a missile and a person.
I'll give you that.
Get him, Dozer. Get him.
Get that gristle.
How much damage does the minigun do? Like 9? Like some aggressively small number.
I love how it's 9mm, but there's like miniature explosion whenever you fire it.
I don't think that's 9 mil. Like it's supposed to be 5 mil.
I think it takes 9 mil, right?
5 mil is a cursed round.
Why is it cursed, Cat?
Because it is.
What are you, the fucking bullet police?
Yes.
I'm coming to Jacksonville.
Do it. I need more friends.
Alright, Dozer, vacuum up their clothing after you throw the death ball.
That's F4 running.
Yeah. He also flips cars at you if you're not careful.
Oh, sorry. I got really sad in my Twilight 2000 game.
In your what game?
Twilight 2000.
Those are words.
Cold War Gone Hot.
Okay. Why sad? Don't be sad.
So, for context, first, it takes place like 5 months after all the nukes drop.
Okay.
But yeah, we were fighting some marauders, and they were retreating. So I decided to do a call shot at their little fuel tank on their truck.
Wait, you were fighting who?
Marauders.
Okay.
Well, I took a called shot on their fuel tank, and I was sad because it wasn't enough to ignite and make it go boom.
Yeah.
I did, however, make it leak, so it's not like they're on so far, and they're fucked on transportation with that car. Yeah, get fucked. But still.
Just ghost staring at the camera.
Yeah.
Just slow-mo panning.
So I'm also going to be in another 5e game, and I'll show you a homebrew the DM was letting me use.
Oh god. Okay. I'm willing to bet I'm not gonna like it. Now, are those feelings well founded, Lolly? Am I probably not gonna like it?
I'm pretty sure you might like it. It's a barbarian subclass.
Okay. Bye. See you later, Cass.
The main thing is being able to use heavy armor and still have all the class features of like rage and whatnot while wearing it.
Yeah. What the fuck was I doing?
Hey.
Fuck.
That was a pretty amazing.
Head empty.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. Listen.
What
Shit,
happens
dude, I
now?
don't even remember what the fuck I was doing in Minecraft.
I'll think about
Just been captivated by Dozer's excellent stream
Where is my phone?
and engaging dialogue.
What's in Diamond?
Look.
You're listening to
Murphy, we talked about this.
Diamond City Radio.
That junk.
If
gonna
you're
kill
listening
you.
at all.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
All right, folks.
The help you
Thanks to our
need.
Yeah,
friends here.
Dozer, we need you to find all the jet you can.
Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
Mama
She
Murphy.
knows about it.
We need you to speed run Mama Murphy's Jesus. We need you to speed run Mama. I'm too excited. Speed run Mama Murphy's death.
Hold on.
Everybody just take it
That took
No
me
way
like
you
3
pick
fucking
this.
tries to say that.
My brother in Christ, you're in power armor. Just walk through that damn gate.
No, it's locked. He's legally not allowed to.
Who's gonna
That's the
arrest
thing.
him? The gate police?
You don't know.
Gate. Oh no.
Like that's
Gate.
Gate's literally gatekeeping. That's the thing, right? Like Fallout 4 universe power. Like what really would stop you? Like you're just you are like a light armored vehicle at that point.
Pulse weaponry, including grenades and mines.
I mean, yeah, I just mean like physically walking forward. What would stop you? Like I wholeheartedly believe you'd be able to walk through that guardrail. Like you just kick it, you're good. Walk through those street lights, totally fine.
Probably a concrete wall.
Depends on how thick it is.
I don't think you can walk through those supports that's holding up.
I doubt T-45 would be able to punch through a concrete wall, but if it was like an XO1, maybe.
Oh, you know 51's gonna punch through that shit. You can't have that much drip and not be able to punch it.
Because last time I checked, weren't T-45s like the prototypes? Like the first little things that Power Armor made before they just decided to start shitting out T-41s? Sorry, T-51s?
The 45s were the prototypes.
Yeah, like the
and they were more
specifically T-45As.
Yeah, they were more mass-produced than 51s because 51s started getting more mass-developed near the war to end all wars. Well, near the nukes everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, it was hard for the U.S. Army to keep up with the Chinese advance because they're slipping on all the fucking drip of the T-51. They ran out of all the fucking wet floor signs they had to put down.
Last time I checked, wasn't China's response to Power Armor to just mass produce armies of like robots?
Did China have robots?
Yeah, they had the what do you call it? The bloody Liberator.
What's the Liberator? Like,
Small,
either I'm
like,
having a real brain fart
starfish-shaped
right now.
robots with like small starfish-shaped robots that fired lasers.
Damn it, I have to look this up now. It's gonna bug me. Okay, let's see. Okay, Liberator. Liberator Mark 0. What the fuck is that? What Fallout is this in?
76.
Oh, okay, well, there's your fucking answer there.
Yeah. But they did technically have robots. I mean, I do remember they tried to... Oh yeah, no, stealth suits. They decided to start shitting
Yeah,
out
they had
all
the Chinese stealth
to
suits.
compete.
Yeah, the stealth suits were fucking nuts.
I'm surprised that somehow the US didn't lose more to stealth suits. Like, imagine if they got some like Chinese dude in a stealth suit and told him to go sneak in the Pentagon and like murder a couple generals and steal a crap ton of files.
Is it not an armorer's workbench here, or am I just dumb?
You can't shoot what you can't see.
Hold on. 10th level. While wearing heavy armor, you get an additional 1 AC on top of whatever the AC boost is to wearing heavy armor. Wally?
Sorry, what? I was reading something.
10th level, you get a +1 AC to the already plus whatever AC the heavy armor gives you.
Yep.
Okay, so heavy armor will, at minimum, give you +3 to AC. 14th level, you get a bonus +2 AC. And you can subtract 5 damage to all damage types except psychic. And this comes after resistance. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I could be really fucking tanky.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, while raging and wearing heavy armor, you subtract 5 damage. But
yeah,
it's barbarians, they rage a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, just at a 6th level, it's still pretty good. Double your strength modifier in just a shove action. You know how useful shoving is? Really fucking useful.
Yep.
You know what campaign shoving isn't useful in, Lolly?
Curse stuff.
Fucking Strahd. You know how many times I wish I could shove a motherfucker off a cliff? All the time. Like, almost every character we've run across. Actually, yeah, aside from like 2 characters, I wanted to push them all off a really tall cliff or the top of that windmill, the Baron's Manor, probably the temple when we get to it, whenever that is. Oh god. Is Dozer aware of what happened last session?
Are you talking about with Bio's character?
Just with everything.
I think I only told him about Bio's character.
Okay.
Getting Thanos snapped.
Yeah, Dozer's character, or not Dozer, Bio's character technically dying in bed,
of old age.
it being yeah, old age and in bed, but it was very much not a peaceful death. Well, that looks pretty cozy, Dozer. I also really like that that session only spanned about 5 hours. It's really good. I like that. It was almost real time. Great. Ugh. Yeah, Dozer, I'm really excited for the recap at the start of the next session, if you're gonna be there.
Alright.
Are you gonna be there Friday?
I hope so. I think so.
Okay. Oh. I'm trying to think if anything would have happened differently if Dozer was there, but I don't think anything would have happened differently. I don't know. What do you think, Noah?
Sorry, what? I get my
Do you think if Dozer was there for the last session, anything would have happened differently?
In which regards?
Bio's death, the ghost.
Bio's death, I think that's pretty unavoidable because of the roles.
Yeah. Like, I just don't think there was anything that
I just had to top from everyone because, you know, the ghost.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bio's death, unavoidable. Well, it was, but someone's actions.
Listen, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not.
No, your evil alignment says otherwise.
I'm not. I'm not the baddie. I swear, I promise. Strahd's the bad guy. We need to stop Strahd. Stop looking at me. Alright.
Diamond City surplus.
I don't know, you got...
24 hours a day.
Actually, I'll wait for the
Management
recap
reserves
before
the
I
right
finish
to
that.
refuse service to anyone, especially since.
Listen, it's not one bad guy going after a bigger bad guy. It's a good guy who's being portrayed unfairly as a bad guy, I might add. Pursuing the big bad guy, okay? Listen, just because I am bad guy doesn't mean I am bad guy. Okay? I might be a bad guy, meaning, like, I'm not the nicest person. But that doesn't mean I'm, like, evil.
Hey, wait there.
Chaotic, I will take. I'll take that. That's fair. Evil, no. I think that's unfair. I think chaotic neutral is a fair assessment of the actions I've taken over the past.
Yeah, well, my assessment...
6 or 7 sessions. What?
In my assessment, Umgak.
No, how dare you? You take that back. Listen, Lolly, it's about what's fair. I've never done anything wrong ever. We should have sold the pies, made some money. We should have, and we did storm the gates of the Baron's castle, because that was right. Because he was a bad guy. And you can't blame me for trying the mirror thing. Because she needed to be stopped as well. Plus, none of us could have known that it had to be a good aligned person, whatever that means, to activate the mirror.
Hell yeah.
All I'm saying is I'm the victim here. Why are we all looking at Bio's death as him being the victim? I'm the victim. I'm being treated unfairly here.
Hmm.
One of these days, I aim to find out what my baby's so crazy about. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby. Stole the woman I love and gone. Well, he ain't got no money, way past his prime. Mother Nature's gone, thanks to Father Time. Whatever he does, baby likes it well. God on her soul, that woman won't tell. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby. Stole the woman I love. Gone. Well, he plants his own tobacco, then when it's ripe, he gathers it up, smokes it in his pipe, then he throws away his old walking cane, shouts out loud, I'm a mighty, mighty man. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby. Grandpa stole my baby.
Someone's better grandpa stealing your wife.
What?
Or GF at least. Pretty sure the song on the radio is Grandpa Stole My Baby.
Yeah.
Grandpa, you son of a bitch.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Unai, what have you done?
Unai.
Yeah. Medicaid law, which is pretty much dead anyways.
Dog mate, I love you, but you're causing more hindrance than you're helping.
Hey. Head over there.
Leave! Please! In 100 years, someone's gonna find a human skeleton next to a dog skeleton.
Where'd that little bitch go? There you are, you bitch. Dead already.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since.
Nice shot.
It's 2:45. There's no one in the place.
Huh?
Except you and me. So set 'em up. I've got a little story.
Switch teams? You bet I am. Lost. Just die.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you fucker?
I wish you'd make the music dreamy and sad. Could tell you a lot, but that's not in a gentleman's code. Make it one for my baby and one
You killer. On AI art, the ones I've been doing recently, I need your help to pick one.
Okay. Let me handle this dude, and then I'll help with that. You need my help with it?
To pick one, because I can't decide.
Oh, okay. Wait, you need a new PFP?
No, it's gonna be a picture for my character.
Oh, for D&D?
Yeah.
Gotcha. One sec. Motherfucker's at half a heart. Thank you, you dickhead. Okay. Let me navigate to fucking Discord here. AI arts. With just any of those?
Yeah. One's from 1036 to now.
Well, 1036. I mean, that's fucking all of them, Wally.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Well, not the first one, because that's more of like a concept one. The last one's pretty good, because it's a pretty good profile shot. I'd say either that, the one at 1055 is pretty good. For like a profile pic for D&D. Or where is it? The fourth to last, the one just above 1152.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say like those like 3 or 4 that I just mentioned. And then I mean out of those it's a crapshoot. It's honestly up to you which ones you like the best out of those. But those would be out of my choices. This motherfucker's not dying. Bruh. Yeah, it'd be a lot cooler if he did. Back in you
It's
fucking
gotta be somewhere.
run away from me. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, let's...
Got it.
Those having trouble with locks.
It's got big hands, so that's to be expected. Can't be helped, you know?
I thought that song used to say, I'm as horny as Kansas in August. And I was always like, what?
You can't help it.
I miss something in the
I've been loving with a wonderful guy.
Terrible fucking melody.
Everyone knows though, it's all about that Butcher Pete.
I used to have an amazing
Rack it,
Spotify
rack,
playlist
rack.
that was all like Fallout style songs
beat.
for like when you basically got sick of the in-game radio. It was like 5-minute songs from an appropriate time period.
Bored. Motherfuckers are fucking cannons.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, me, Travis. Anyway.
Hey, talk about Butcher Pete.
I wish the eraser or MS Paint could be fucking bigger.
Oh, I can't believe it. I've got the welding goggles and I hadn't given them to dog meat yet. What am I doing?
What are you doing, Dozy? Restart the fucking playthrough.
Apparently being a bad owner.
There he is.
That's him, officer. You got a license to be such a good boy.
Alright, now it's time to go get Tater.
Now it's time to go get what?
Tater.
Potatoes, you know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Never heard of it.
What
Sounds
about
like a nice
nut
guy,
fruit? I mean, nut fruit. Oh, look, crocky.
We're gonna be one of those guys.
You know what I unironically feel really bad for? Daredevil's father. On his origin story.
Remind me who Daredevil's father is.
So he was a boxer who constantly took dives, and because he gets paid to do so. And he got put into a match with the champion, who he was confident and beaten to. He tried to convince the mob boss, like, hey, I can beat this guy. Let me just win just this once for my son. He was like, no, take a dive. So he goes in a fight, and he doesn't take the dive, and he wins. He's the new champion, and he gets fucking killed.
Well, should have fucking done what he was told. I'll get it.
He gets one of that W for once.
Listen, Lolly, you can either get the W or be a good soldier. Can't have both.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Well, the thing is, his son got picked on at school because of all the dives his father did. And it wasn't exactly hidden that he did dives.
Which seems weird, because, like, if you're known for taking dives, like...
Well, I brought it's highly, suspected.
I still feel like, I know it's a comic book and, who gives a shit. It's not like that's the weirdest thing to, like, have doubts in terms of comic book characters, but... If I had high suspicions that someone was diving all the time, I wouldn't bet on them, ever. I'd be like, no. I'd be like, you know what, odds on this guy losing. That way I'll make a little bit of money off of this fight. I'll make a lot, but at least I know I'll make a little bit of money.
Yeah, imagine the mob boss's loss in revenue.
Yeah. That was his ultimate plan, was to make it look like he was guaranteed to lose and then get that one big win.
Yeah.
Listen,
Reminds me of
pay
South
for
Park
everything.
episode where everyone voted for Satan, and Satan took a dive when he was fighting Jesus. It's like, now I'm going to be the richest man in hell. And Jesus is looking at everyone kind of like, pull on their colors, like, ooh, yeah. Sorry, Jesus.
Sorry, Jesus. They were really good odds.
I do love those, like, Jesus, like, why'd y'all vote against, about my, for my loss? And then the priest is like, we're shaming all of you, forsaking our Savior. To which then the Jesus was like, Father, I saw you vote for Satan as well. It's like, oh.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, preachers gotta make a living too.
I'm so sorry we drifted apart.
Dude, I swear to God, if this motherfucker doesn't go down,
Yes.
I lose my mind. Cool. Alright, cool. See you later. God damn it, dude.
the doorstep and picture you there. Now my heart's filled with pain. Take me back once again. Yes, my dear, I'm so lonesome tonight. Yes, my darling, I'm lonesome tonight. I realize now that the world is a stage.
We had a
Each of us
deal,
must
Trudy.
play a part.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I know
I ain't
too,
giving you
that
poison
fate
shilling chem
sometimes
pushers
acts
anything.
in
Whoa,
strange
whoa.
You know what that
Easy
junk
there,
has done to my
Samantha.
boy?
This doesn't involve
Yes,
you.
Act 1 is where we met.
You stop waving.
That's it.
And
You
I
crossed the
too
wrong
enjoyed it. But I guess I didn't really do my best. Then came I've never changed. There was a misunderstanding.
I knew it.
I know
This
now
time.
that I shouldn't have listened to a so-called friend. The truth is my love. That she wanted you for her own. You don't really have to doubt me. Nor must you go on without me. Yes, the stage is bare. But please wait there. Because I'm coming to you, darling. And we'll be together.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to see the crow's feet.
I'll think about it.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear. Itching, just itching.
Now my heart's filled with pain. Take me back once again. Yes, my dear, I'm so lonesome
This is 90 City Radio, and I'm, you know, Travis. And
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun?
Not much fun. Oh, but honey, ain't we got fun?
If wifey wishes to go to a play,
Don't wash the dishes, just throw them away. In the winter, in the summer.
don't we have fun? Things are glum and getting glummer.
Still we have fun.
There's nothing surer. The rich get rich.
And the poor get children.
In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun?
Dropped a bundle on a pony.
Now we gotta eat bologna.
Temper, ain't we got fun?
Now hear this, I bought another Paris hat.
What'd you have to pay for that?
Ain't we got fun?
I'm hysterical.
We've only started as Mama and Pop.
Are we downhearted?
I'll say we're not. Mama's coming here to stay. Hey, where you going?
That away.
We'll have some fun.
Fun yet. Bought a Cadillac and credit.
Now the sheriff's gonna get it.
But he'll have such fun.
There's nothing surer. The rich get rich. The rich like pizza.
And the poor get saucy.
Though we don't have fancy nights out in the parlor with the lights out.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Sweet.
Killer. The latest one, look at behind it. What the fuck is that?
In AI art?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Go on. You're told you're gonna fight some animated armor. Cool. No, something I've done before. You come on a corner. This is the kind of animated armor you see. What do?
Oh man. I sure as shit ain't fucking stick my dick in it. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. It's like if Five Nights at Freddy's met D&D. Good lord. Man, imagine that you're a night guard at an armorer's workshop.
Hero killer. In case you ever need this yourself.
What?
So in case you ever need it yourself, here you go.
Thanks. Hey. Actually, how long is it? 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
I'm gonna download that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me check TeamSpeak. Do I have room for that on my soundboard?
Inshallah, brother.
Inshallah. You know who else basks in his life? Someone whose fucking TeamSpeak will open, that's who. Come on. There you go. Jesus. Okay. Sure, I'll just hop on a 143rd TeamSpeak. Let's see, what keys am I not using? Okay, so numpad is completely being used, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, delete is being used. Up, right, down, and left are all being used. Mouse number 3 is being used.
You might have to
Forward
replace
slash
something.
is being used. Asterisk is being used. I don't know. Asterisk is really good. I like asterisk. I don't want to use plus, minus, or enter because I actually use those a lot.
Do you have multiple mouse buttons?
Yeah, I do. I could do that.
It doesn't use anything. I should probably add.
I mean, the 2 buttons on the side, like zoom in or zoom out, but like I could just use plus or minus for that. Like if I tap it, it should be okay. Well, fuck it.
I'll say you probably just replace plus and minus and just leave the 2 mouse buttons here, zoom in, zoom out.
Wait, hold on. Am I using 0 for anything? I don't think I am. Well, I'm not.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm,
Yeah, fuck it. Alright, cool.
Travis.
Alright.
I use 0 to stop the soundboard.
I use, use delete in between enter and 0.
Okay.
Choose file. Let's see. Now I just need to see if it will actually accept that file. Should do. Maybe. Hello. Can I use the file? There we go. Alright, advanced options. Okay, cool. That works. That works. Hotkey. Should be good, right? Okay. Oh, good. Good. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Thank you a lot. Fuck.
We shall bring more into Allah's light.
So fucking stupid, dude.
Don't worth to play that while you're playing Marauders.
Yo. Yo, come on, fucking. Okay, I'll make sure Unai and I are on TeamSpeak while playing Marauders. Considering that's the only way that they'll be able to hear my soundboard. Because it's a TeamSpeak plugin. Unless there's a way to have it activate outside of TeamSpeak. But I don't know if there's a different way to have that plugin. I don't know a whole lot about soundboards.
There was one Steam app where you could play soundboards on Discord.
There's a Steam app for it?
Yeah. The demo free version lets you play a certain amount of times a day.
Certain what a day? Sorry? There's a lot going on. What did you say, Larry?
A certain amount of times a day.
What a certain amount of times a day?
Oh, sorry. The app lets you play a soundboard a certain amount of times a day.
What? It's what? And then it's on a cooldown?
Yeah, at least the demo version.
Oh.
The paid one is unlimited uses. Who would have thought?
I mean, how much do you have to pay for it?
That's a good question. I haven't paid for it.
I mean, if it's under $10, I'd probably just get it.
Let me
be worth it in the end.
See.
Yes, good Enderman. Kill the legendary Endermite. Yes, get him. Rattle him, boys. Dumb fucking Enderman. I don't know what it is about Enderman not liking Endermites, and I know very few people are even gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's just really funny. I'm not gonna say what I would normally say because those are streaming right now.
You can't say the magic words.
One,
Oh.
two, 1, 2, 3, 4.
My baby don't care.
Yeah.
Dang it, Doza.
What?
You stopped me before magic word.
So videos, like, you know, movies and shit like that, I have Kung Fury, but for some reason I also have Armor 3 Tac Ops AAR Beyond Hope. Why the fuck do I have that?
Yes.
You have what?
Armor 3 Tac Ops AAR Beyond Hope.
Okay.
Okay, I'm playing. What is this?
Sure.
I did find one of the outfits I got through a mod.
Oh? I'm intrigued.
The Black Widow suit.
I can't tell what your screen is saying because it's in fucking purple. Ooh. Nice, but we can't see Dozette's lovely face.
Hey, it's Ulrika.
Yeah, wow, fuck, that is Ulrika. Holy shit. Damn. What is that, like 2 degrees of separation for D&D cosplay and a Fallout 4 playthrough? Pretty good. Now do a Samantha cosplay.
God, having a fucking sun glare on the Pip-Boy with purple text makes it hard.
It's just the worst. It's just bad. God. Alright, Lolly. Let me know how much of this you agree with. Sun glare on purple text is like someone having a full conversation with you right the moment when you wake up. It's just incomprehensible. Like there's no retaining anything that they're saying to you.
You know, funny you mention that. Some time ago, back when I was still living with the rest of my family, and we were all still together. I remember going to bed one time, full bag Doritos. They're mine. I bought them. Well, I got them with mom's food card, but you know, besides the point, they're mine.
Sure.
I wake up the next morning, it's all gone. I'm like, what the fuck? Who ate my Doritos? So my brother said, you literally said I could. I'm like I woke you up to ask if I could have some. And you said, yeah. I'm like,
that's not consent. That's not consent.
The devil
That's under false pretenses.
Fucking cocksucker.
Yeah, dude, he like Doritos assaulted you. Holy shit.
Fuck, I don't have that Steam app anymore, so I can't tell you what it is. Shit.
You don't remember what it's called?
I guess I stopped using. No, I don't remember what it's called. I mean, probably just type down soundboard or something in the store.
You know, fuck it. Yeah, let me open Steam and just type soundboard.
On that note, did any of you want to do 0 hour?
So,
first mistake, last mistake.
In what?
Caps. And, there are,
0 hour, the game.
Well, some people help me stay in the air.
Oh.
People like this.
No.
Potentially.
Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn.
The Dozer.
The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask
You
for
gotta keep
Vadim Bobrov.
be roaming the wasteland.
That's true.
Actually,
That's
with
true
the other
indeed.
SWAT-esque game.
Let's see. Typing sound B. Sound boxing, sound bass. Soundtrack. Is there a space? Sound.
You know what? I might re-download 911 Operator.
Why?
It's funny sometimes.
Why?
I got a call of someone ordering pizza. I'm like, bruh, this is the fucking emergency line. To which she replied, I know, and a large pepperoni.
Dangerously based.
So I'm like, get off the fucking line. I hung up and sent some cops to punish her. Turns out, she was actually in danger because her husband right next to her, who very abusive and all that, but she couldn't actually say anything like that while on the phone. She was just sort of code talking me to get some cops over, and I accidentally, did a good deed.
What is real tempting to make
deciphered the
really?
code.
What is real tempting to make really inappropriate jokes?
Would you?
Wait, you can't, can you? You have the
What
will,
movie?
Dozer, I believe you. Do it. I want it to be funny.
What's the inappropriate jokes?
That's fine. The moment's passed. It was time relevant.
No, you will explain.
No. Get out of it that easy, Dozer. Just pause the stream real quick. Here, Dozer. I'll stop watching the stream so nobody's watching, and then you tell us what it is.
I mean, I'm watching.
Are you? 'Cause it's still saying only one person is watching.
Weird.
That sucks.
Well, I slapped that like as well.
Slap that like and press the bell. Or else a feral ghoul will come to your house and live under your bed.
The bell is already on.
Oh yeah, Dozer. Well, I have a flashbang I'm about to throw under my bed. What do you say to that, Mr. Feral Ghoul?
Probably is what it's
Chocolate?
So, Killer, you know those one grenade banquet traps on Fallout 3 in New Vegas?
I mean,
tripwire and a bunch of grenades fucking fall.
I mean, yeah. Are you talking about one specific one, or are you just talking about the concept of them?
So that, right? Now,
Sure.
imagine this, right? You're breaching a house.
Flashbang banquet?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I'd
Setting,
rather it be a
banquet.
fucking. I'd rather it be a fucking frag. Like if I'm the one breaching, I would have rather it have fucking killed me.
Like not
Holy
just
shit,
nine
dude.
bangs, not just flashbangs, but 9 bangs.
Yeah, dude. I would rather be fucking dead. Fuck all of that, dude.
And a few concussion grenades as well.
Fuck no, ain't nobody got time for that, dude. Dude, you know, like, okay, whatever agency I'm working for better have really fucking good insurance. Cause like my ears are gone. My ears and eyes are fucking burned.
Look tight.
Like a fate worse than death is being a fucking new age Helen Keller. Like I can't even make a joke about like, Grandpa, how did you lose your hearing? Cause like I wouldn't hear it. I wouldn't hear my grandchildren asking me. I wouldn't even be able to have grandchildren. It probably would have fucked with my reproductive organs too.
Somehow.
Somehow the sheer fucking force of 3 9-bangs going off in sequence. I don't know, approximately fucking 4 feet in front of me. It wouldn't go well.
God.
Nice.
Alright, so, Killer, you know those one shotgun traps too?
Yeah. Well,
The
hold on.
pictures,
Which one? Which one? The sawed-off traps or the single tube shotgun, like the single shot shotgun?
The single.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what? Actually, we'll go start off with this.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna be worse than the fucking 9-bang one, but alright. I'll hear you
You're
out for
breaching.
this.
You're breaching his house, right?
Uh-huh.
You trip a
sure.
wire. Instead of fucking
Yeah.
getting hit with either like buckshot or whatnot, just fucking glitter.
Same thing. I'm taking out my sidearm and I'm putting it to my temple. Dude, motherfucker tries to deny me entry to his house by glitter bombing me. Fuck, dude. I honestly don't know what I would do. I don't know, like, what my reaction would be. It'd probably be, like, stunned silence for a while, and then, like, acceptance. That, like, my fate is now that, like, I'm just gonna have glitter in random parts of my body for the rest of my life. I'd somehow probably start shitting glitter after a while too. I don't know. I really don't. I don't like thinking about that. I mean, what would you fucking do, Lolly? Sounds terrifying. Like, yeah, I'd rather have a regular grenade banquet or a bouquet or a fucking 9-bang bouquet, dude. Like, glitter bombing is saved for your worst enemies. Like, it should technically go against the Geneva Convention. I don't know. You know what? Let's ask our favorite streamer, Dozette. Dozette, what's your take on glitter bombing? Is that technically chemical warfare?
I think porch pirates deserve it.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, because I mean they're everyone's worst enemy.
I thought we should be able to have those.
And I mean I guess Alphabet Boys would be my worst enemy as well if they're breaching my house. So I mean that's fair. Like, Lolly, I'll also imagine this, right? The chaotic energy of like just walking down the street and the dude that's about to pass you, you just throw glitter on him. Because like, even best case scenario for him, he kicks the shit out of you. He's still covered in glitter. Like, even if the dude kills me. Worst case scenario, I'm dead, and that motherfucker has to walk home covered in glitter.
I mean, coming out of all one.
Like we have dealt a fatal blow to that man's like masculinity, and all that dude did was kill us. Like that's a net gain for us.
Got it.
Dude, okay, what the fuck is going on? I'm tired of these bosses regaining health for silliest fucking shit. What the fuck?
Dozette.
Yeah?
I'm finally getting stable diffusion up and running locally.
Nice.
Getting what up and running?
Stable diffusion.
I don't know what that is.
It's protocol for the AI art shit.
Oh, okay.
Now, on the subject here, Killer, would you make a base along, like, you know, these broken bridges?
Hold on, I'm in a very intense battle with a purple box right now.
But Dozer's not on his Pip-Boy.
Yeah, but he's in the sleep menu, so that's a purple box. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, bud?
Sleep 12 hours.
I didn't want the storm to scare me.
Lolly, I've been doing that for the past like 2 weeks. Because I can't get my fucking orders. I'll probably be doing that again tonight.
You're still getting paid though, right?
Ooh, hot and sniper.
I mean, yeah, I'm still getting paid, but I'd still be getting paid whether or not I was still here on base.
Okay.
If I was on the way to Texas right now, I'd still be getting paid. Like I'm getting paid to like literally do fucking nothing except waste my own time. But like I'm mad about it. Cuz like no, like I'm mad cuz like I could be progressing towards like finding a fucking job. Potentially finding another place to live.
Valid things to be angry about.
Yeah, but no. Or you know, or just doing nothing in Texas. But no, I'm forced to do nothing here, which is what I'm pissed about.
I'm kind of surprised this wasn't a settlement. Well, of all the places, this is windmills and it's fortified and.
Where is that?
Like on top of one of
Is
the
that,
overpasses. It's like the
yeah,
gunner.
I mean, it looks like it would be, right?
Yeah, it's like the gunner fortification.
As a segue back to my question, Killer, would you have basically like like a little settlement on these broken down bridges, like you see in Fallout 3 and 76?
Oh,
Or,
I thought
sorry,
you were talking about
4.
another. I thought you were talking about another AI art thing.
Yeah.
Would I make my home on a broken bridge or like unfinished overpass?
Like, yeah, it's not you individually; it's you with like a decent sized amount of people.
I mean, potentially. I mean, you wouldn't be able to have like running water unless you want to just have a stupid amount of piping. But then you have to make sure it's pressurized, otherwise, piping going upwards is not going to be very easy. I don't know. I'd probably just refurbish like a bunch of conjoined buildings, like a strip mall. Like I'd honestly, I'd probably just go like the State of Decay route, and just have my base be, yeah, literally just like a strip mall of buildings. That way, each building could have its own purpose, and that way it's it's segmented into a little bit more organized duties. As well as it's like an actual hard structure it already has a roof. It probably already has plumbing. So now it's just a question of getting that plumbing back to working condition instead of starting from scratch.
How do you store stuff again in the settlement menu?
How do you store stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can store it.
You should be able to just go up to the workshop and then press R on it, and then you'll have the option to like store junk or.
Oh, that's junk. Yeah, I mean like entities, like the cooking station.
Isn't it tab?
Apparently not.
Is it not? Maybe you can't store that.
Maybe not.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it was like tab or something like that. Oh. Not entirely sure.
Quick question: Did anyone of you guys hear me talking over the past like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I heard you talking about before Stable Diffusion or after that. Ooh.
After.
Nope. Didn't hear a single word after diffusion.
Right.
Oh, that's not good. I think
Alright.
installing Stable Diffusion might be taxing my computer a bit more than I think it should.
Maybe. There is a good chance. That's like me with installing games on Steam. I can't be talking and doing that at the same time. Otherwise my computer gets angry.
My computer's getting angry right now.
Yeah, what happened?
So if I suddenly cut out for like the next 10 minutes,
Jesus.
The AI women have gotten me.
Is that a bad thing?
Depends.
Like, it was a win-win. Either you hang out with your homies or the AI woman got you. Sounds like kind of the opposite of a problem.
Yeah.
Accidentally delete the projector screen right from under you.
Falls 18 kilometers to my death.
Ah.
Maybe over exaggerated the distance.
Just maybe.
Bro,
no, there's not a tape measure in the game, so.
Wait. I wonder if somewhere in the Imperial Palace is just like the Emperor's personal cinema that hasn't been touched in 10,000 years or something.
Would he have a cinema? I mean, he's like the universe's most powerful psyker. I feel like he would just play movies in his mind. like that girl that memorized Shrek and would close her eyes and watch it.
I mean, the Imperial Palace isn't it literally like an entire continent?
Probably.
It is.
So there's probably like one room of everything in there.
I mean, statistically speaking, there is a cinema in there. Like, odds are there is at least one projector with some sort of media playing off of it. Probably
Who
like
knows,
Dozette
maybe-
streams, honestly.
Who knows? Maybe custodians will watch that out after their blood games.
Yeah. They have just their pants on and their helmets. They don't have their chest pieces on, and they're just flicking popcorn out their helmets.
What would custodies watch if they weren't like, you know?
I don't know. It's the whole like subversion of expectations. They'd probably watch some like really like light shit, like some fucking Care Bears or My Little Pony.
Maybe like a
Dragon Tales, I don't
rom-com or
know.
something.
Yeah, they'd watch like 50 First Dates.
No, they'd absolutely watch Cat
From
Dog.
our sponsors. The Colonial Tap
I
House
don't know. I
wants to
feel like
remind
that's like the
everyone
Sound Marines
that you
would watch Cat
are
Dog.
not welcome there.
Or
Upper
not
Stands
Sound Marines,
residents
Noise Marines.
only.
It's a very like chaotic energy show.
No, they'd probably watch Almost Naked Animals.
Is it a show?
Forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a show.
Oh man, yeah. Boy, was it.
A show that a lot of people forget about.
Yeah.
Just locked away in their minds.
And rightly so, to be honest.
We all know the Imperial Fists would just be watching Grand Designs and criticizing the shit out of people's houses.
No, they'll be watching Modern Marvels.
How it's made.
Yeah, that too.
And Dirty Jobs. Where the fuck? Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking rat. Why'd you come over
Finally.
here and back that ass up? No, that's
It's
you.
done.
Where the fuck is this guy? There you are, you little shitter. Come here. Come here, card. Oh, you fucking cotton-headed ninny muggins. It's so hard to say that. Like,
Cotton-headed
honestly.
ninny
What? I'm pretty sure it's ninny muggins, lolly. Fucking A, I thought I was close on that. Jeez Louise. Well, there goes Dozer's YouTube streaming career. Fuck, rest in
I
peace,
said ninny.
2022 to 2023. You did not.
Roll it back. Roll
Yeah,
the streak back.
yeah. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna turn Dozer stream all the way up, and I'm running it back.
I'm scared.
Nope, no you didn't. No you didn't, lolly. Video fucking proof.
Clip it, or it didn't happen.
Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Clips or it didn't happen.
Oh my god. Alright, okay. Fuck. Oh god, how do I clip? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Hold on. Clip. Let's see. Copy. It's hard to hear, but you abso-fucking-lutely did. You abso-fucking-lutely did.
Did what?
Alright, are we caught up? Okay, we're caught back up to the present. Yeah, bullshit, Lolly. Caught you in 1080p.
Oh, I'm trying to listen.
I will admit, it is hard to hear it from that clip, but in the moment, you abso-fucking-lately did. That was not a ninny. That was a double G on that. I swear to God. On my fucking honor. Oh, you figured out how to transfer?
Yeah, how to store, like, turrets.
Yeah, I think you can only store certain things. You may not be able to store, like, workbenches and stuff. But you can store, like, assets. Also, it's weird hearing my voice through other means aside from just, like, what I'm hearing as I actively talk. Like, hearing it in media seems weird. Because it doesn't... I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it doesn't sound the same.
Yeah. Like,
but then, like, me hearing you... Yeah, but then, like, me hearing you talking to me just through Discord sounds the exact same as hearing you through, like, Dozer's stream. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Like, if there's something, like, in our fucking ears that make us hear shit different. Yeah, but it's not like I like my voice so much to where this is what I think and the hope that I sound like. Fuck, I am so fucking thirsty. That chocolate frosty really worked up a fucking appetite for water. I'm gonna waterboard myself, I'll be right back.
Go eat some water.
A slow walk to transfer all my shit to the next base. I think you can get a perk later to like have your resources work between station areas.
It's not a perk, but it's supply lines.
I think you get it from a perk though.
Not that I recall. You just set up settlements along the way.
Nope. I'll show you. It's in the charisma tree because I just saw it earlier. There you go, local leader. You are able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fake news, bro. Nah.
Sorry? The reason I know that is because I wanted it, and I realized I can't do it straight away. Because of that.
You
I'm
what?
starting the slow. Oh, I can't set up a supply line.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess.
So I'm gonna have to Chad walk the whole way there.
In Diamond City, and I'll
Just
read it.
Whoa.
A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center,
it's just
now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection?
Big man in a suit of armor. Take that off. What are you? I'm a VTuber. With a pipe pistol. Like, imagine that, right? You see this big
VTuber,
motherfucker walking down the street.
Ganker, gun enthusiast.
That's just eyebrow raise.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. So do what I want
Like,
to do.
imagine that, right? You see this big motherfucker just clumping down the street. You're like, oh shit, that's the Brotherhood. And then you see a motherfucker carrying a pipe pistol, and you're like, wait, what? Oh, this guy's
Rusty
easy.
weapon, rusty power armor. I don't know. I wouldn't put two together. That's Brotherhood.
I mean, if I saw it from a distance, or if I just heard like the clomping of power armor, I'd be like, oh god, is that the Brotherhood?
I mean, fair.
Or actually, I guess before the Prid one shows up, people don't even really know that the Brotherhood are around.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, alright, well, whatever that is, that's fucking just stomping.
No.
You'd assume it is
Yeah,
a
that's
raider,
no.
or someone who found power armor. 'Cause they knew what power armor was. That was from the army.
Yeah,
But
plus
when-
there are raiders running around with power armor too, so it'd be a safe assumption
but-
it's a different raider.
You probably just
Most of the
stay
time when
clear.
you see, raiders running around in power armor, they're like raider bosses. So me just being like some average bandit, because I'm not going to be the protagonist. Like, fuck that.
Actually, now I think about it, they could also probably mistake them for cool cats.
Yeah, but that's what, like the one friendly people wearing power armor that won't most likely gun you down, like on sight. I mean, who knows? Like why is it that the Atom Cats don't just fucking gun you down? Like, I mean, yeah, they're generally cool people, but like, I mean, I'm sure if they saw a bandit, they'd be on site with them. Like, it's only because you're the protagonist that they don't fucking kill you immediately. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me if you put a bandit far away, but still in line of sight of them, they wouldn't immediately start shooting.
Yeah. They'd be like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just some bandit with a pipe pistol. The fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah, because like
That's
unless
another-
I start talking to them, they wouldn't know that I'm not a bandit. And like I can't fault them for shooting first, asking questions later. Because I'd probably do the same fucking thing. Anybody that's not in like an established settlement, it would probably be on site.
Yeah.
Unless I see them and like try to like gauge from their demeanor, from like talking to other people that are like in their group as they're walking around, I'd probably, yeah, it would probably be on fucking site. Like unless they're cool or unless it looks like a trade caravan, yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
And usually, if they have a problem with them, that's 90% chance it's a good sign.
Yeah, yeah. If they have some sort of pack animal, then yeah, you're probably good. Because you know they're not going to be running fast enough to where they're willing to just like leave their pack animal behind, especially if the animal has a bunch of suitcases and luggage roped to it. Also, what a shit life.
What,
One,
the
you're a radiant.
caravaner?
No, I'm talking about the Brahmin.
Oh.
Right, like, one, you're already mutated to hell to where you're a two-headed cow. Which, I mean, I guess they know no other life, so, you know, whoop-de-fucking-do. But, like, your entire purpose in life is just to have a shit ton of stuff strapped to you. And you're just going wherever this random two-legged person wants you to go. And that's it, you don't have a choice in the matter. Like, yeah, you get to, like, eat and you have security. But you're just this pack animal. And you're a pack animal that wasn't made to be a pack animal. And like worst case scenario, you're just turned into a steak. And like
I suppose I wouldn't mind, because if I was a Brahmin, I probably wouldn't have the capacity to think such a way.
Oh yeah, your intelligence is like -1. Like, you're just dumb. You're just like, grass. Like, that's the level of complexity of your thought. Just, grass. Water. Irradiated water that my stomach is just super tough and is able to withstand.
Oh my god.
How hard would it be to purify radiated water? Because like you wouldn't be
Radiated
able
water? I don't know.
It's like you wouldn't be able to like just boil it, right? Like you'd have to do other shit to it.
You know what? I want to consult the archives.
Because like obviously with like salt water or like river water, where there's most likely a lot of bacteria and mud and stuff, you'd normally be able to just boil it for you know X amount of time, and you'd probably be good. But with radiation, I feel like you'd have to do something else. Like you'd have to boil it, but then also have like purification tablets or something else.
Okay. I'm looking at the CDC guide. Give me a sec.
Like if I were to go to Chernobyl and just scoop out some pond water, right? Like what would I have to do to feasibly drink it without like getting funny vision and head hurty?
How do I download this?
Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Okay, yeah, you need a specific thing for it.
Does it say what that is?
There are two different things. The Thunder 1000C or countertop reverse osmosis.
Okay. So the first one is a device, and the second one is just a process.
Yeah, I would read this whole thing.
Like what was that called? Thunder what?
Thunder 1000C.
Is that a device or is that some sort of like chemical? Like what the fuck is that?
Let's see. Looks like it's something to for your sinks that you install to filter.
Really?
radiated. Yeah.
You can just install that on a faucet. Good to go.
It's
okay.
$278.
That still seems pretty cheap for turning radiated water into like necessarily clean drinking water, but drinkable water to where like now all I have to do is put it through like a fucking Brita filter.
Let's see. Water travels through 12 stages of filtration.
Damn. That's a lot of stages.
In stage 1, water travels through a 5-micron solid, solid, what the fuck? A solid carbon cartridge for removing volatile organic carbon compounds, insecticides, pesticides, and industrial solvents, and traps particles larger than 5 micron, including sediment, silt, sand, and dirt. It also helps to extend the life of the system.
Okay.
Stage 2.
I mean, it's already pretty good, yeah.
Water passes through a 0.01 micron ultrafiltration membrane.
0.01?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Sure. That's like, you know how small that is?
Very.
That's
I would imagine.
really fucking small, dude. Like, the tip of a pin needle could not get through that. Like the very tippity tip. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. What's the third step? Sorry. Continue. That's just nuts, dude.
Still stage 2. UF, which will be short for ultrafiltration, is an important purification technology used for the production of high purity water. UF is effective for the removal of colloids, proteins, bacteria, viruses, parasites, protozoa, and pyrogens, e.g. gram-negative bacterial endotoxins. Other organic molecules larger than 0.01 micron, and most other water contaminants known today. Stage 3. Water flows through pre-1 micron filter pads. 1 micron equals 1/25,000th of an inch.
Yeah.
Which removes suspended particles such as silt, sediment, cyst, Giardria, Cryptosporidium. Really? I didn't know Crypto, the alien, was in this, but let's go. Sand, rust, dirt, and other undissolved matter. Stage 4. Water passes through granulated activated carbon, which will be short for GAC. GAC is universally recognized and widely used as an effective absorbent for a wide variety of organic contaminants, such as chlorine, 99.9%, chemicals linked to cancer, pesticides, herbicides, insecticides, volatile organic compounds, PCBs, MTBEs, and hundreds of other chemical contaminants that may be present in water, bad taste, and odors from your drinking water. Stage 5. Water flows through the ion exchange resin, reducing heavy metals such as lead, copper, aluminum, and water hardness. In stages 6 and 7, water flows through 2 beds of redox media made of a special high purity alloy blend of 2 dissimilar metals, copper and zinc, representing a new and unique way of water processing medium, which is, by its natural process of electrochemical oxidation, reduction, and absorption, action reduces and or removes many unwanted contaminants from water. It is a major advancement in water treatment technology that works on the electrochemical and spontaneous oxidation reduction principles. Chlorine is instantaneously and almost inexhaustibly oxidized. Iron and hydrogen sulfide and oxidized into insoluble matter and attached to the surface of the media. Heavy metals such as lead, mercury, copper, nickel, chromium, cadmium, aluminum, and other dissolved metals are removed from the water by the natural process of electrochemical process. They are attached to the surface of the media, much like a magnet. The media inhibits bacterial growth throughout the entire unit. Stage 8. Water flows through another 1 micron filtration pad for further reduction of undesirable particles. The end result is a great reduction or elimination of a wide variety of contaminants. Stage 9, water passes through a crystal quest reverse osmosis membrane, which removes and filters particles as small as one 1/1000th of a micron as most inorganic chemicals such as salts, metals, minerals, most microorganisms including cryptosporidium and giardia, and most inorganic contaminants. In stage 10 and 12, water flows through one another. Micron filter pads, 1 micron, yeah, I know that, which removes suspended particles such as silt, sediment, cysts, sands, dirt, rust, and other undissolved matter. Stage 11, water passes through granulated activated carbon.
Finally, thank God, I finally managed to get working. Oh my god, that was annoying.
Pressure pump will be needed if water pressure is below 35 psi. But yeah, that's the sink version. Jesus Christ.
They're pretty simple.
Countertop. It's only $189.
Oh, wow. What a steal.
Just 10 stages of filtration.
Still a lot.
I don't know. I guess you just use those two to filtrate your shit. Irradiated water.
Jesus. What was the first one? $278 or something?
Give me a sec.
Like both options are like under $300. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah. 278.88 for the sink one. Countertop is 189.
If you're doing like doomsday prepping, just go with that. Honestly, like stop getting like 5-gallon jugs of water to put in your basement. That's only gonna last you X amount of time. Just get that, and you'll be good. You can still
honestly,
drink the water.
If you could somehow get independent piping with that as well, yeah, you're fucking set.
Yeah, just that, and then just like excavate a big enough hole in the ground, and like you can like provide, I mean, yourself and maybe a couple other people with enough water for just about the rest of your life.
Yeah, and use this to recycle the piss and shit as well. No, none of it is going to get fucking through that filtration.
I mean, yeah, but the know about the whole like nutrient value of that though. Like talking about like the piss, like I don't think you'd really be getting a whole lot of nutrients out of that.
But yeah, we always have to drink your own piss for survival. But I would imagine though you'd still need to clean the thing every now and then.
I mean, yeah.
Which would, from the sounds of it, would probably be a bitch.
I mean, honestly, I would just have that be out in the open. As like unsightly as it would be, it would make maintenance much more tolerable.
Yeah.
So like I would just have all of that, like I would have that in the middle of the room with all of the piping exposed. That way I can, one, I can always actively see if there's any leaks or not. And perform maintenance as you know, relatively easily as possible. And then
here's what it looks like.
Well, what I would do is, as soon as that's installed, whatever parts they recommend, I keep or order in the event of some sort of like maintenance being needed on it. I would just order that in advance and then just have those parts on hand.
And here's the countertop version.
Okay. Because, like, I would imagine it would be, they have some sort of recommended time frame where it's like, hey, if you're using this X amount of time, or you're using this for, like, a family of 4, replace every so often, just like you would do for a simple Brita filter, or, you know, any sort of, like, water purification filter. So, you know, after X amount of months, or, you know, whatever the math would be for yourself, or however many people you're sustaining off of that.
There is a
I would just-
lifespan on these.
Exactly, yeah. There's a lifespan,
Yeah.
so I would just have whatever replacement parts on hand to replace, you know, said pieces, or if I have to replace the whole thing, just have multiple sets of that. I mean, yeah, so it probably wouldn't sustain you for the rest of your life because it has a lifetime, but I mean, you'd be good for quite a while, and
Yeah,
hopefully you find other means of which to, you know, keep yourself alive and hydrated.
Let's see, one has a year lifespan, another part has 2 to 3 years. Well, 3 more parts have 2 to 3 years, and 2 more parts have 1 year of lifespan. For
That
the
honestly
under the
doesn't seem
sink
that
one.
bad. The under the sink one, I mean, plus if it's under the sink, it can't be that big. It's like this has to be a feasible thing, right? Like,
I would
I'm
imagine.
sure, like, it can't be more than like 6 to 8 feet worth of piping, right? So, like, if you just have that in the middle of your room, or, you know, wherever, you just have all of that exposed, and you just have like I don't know what, just like a closet, like a walk-in closet's worth of space being taken up by replacement parts for that, and then you're good for quite a while. Like, good for easily 10 to 20 years.
Here's dimensions. I'm just gonna fucking screenshot this. I ain't gonna read that.
Okay. Like, I'm actually genuinely curious about this now.
Here's dimensions to the under the sink.
So, oh, these are all in inches. So, 16 inches long by 8 inches wide by 21 inches high, plus a 4-inch cartridge, and the holding tank is 15 inches in height and 11 inches in diameter. That's not bad. Like, this is all taking up like 3 square feet-ish worth of space. Like, you could easily just have like a 5 foot by 5 foot, like, just corner of a room somewhere in your, you know, bunker, where you just have replacement parts for that. And as long as you keep the replacement parts, you know, sealed or clean and out of the way of any like dust or debris you're bringing in from outside, you're good.
I found one that has 17 stages.
Fuck, Jesus. Okay, well, unless it's like actually better, then
Let's alright, so we know up to 12. Let's look at the rest.
Was it 12 or 13 stages?
This one has 17.
No,
The last one we read had 12.
Okay. I mean, what's the price, first of all? Does it say a price on it?
524.
Okay, 524 versus 278. Like, it's already just about twice as expensive. And unless the diameters are similar, and the upkeep is less often, then
more information.
Like, just skip to like the lifetime of parts.
Okay.
If it has that on it.
It does. 4 have 1 year lifespans. And 4 have 2 to 3 years.
Okay, so there's like 8 parts roughly. of this, or at least 8 parts that would need to be changed.
Yeah.
What's the size of it in comparison to the other one?
Alright, here you go.
Okay. 16 by 8 by 24, 4-inch cartridge, holding tank 15 by 3 by 11. Okay, so it looks like it's, at least the holding tank is just about the same. Interesting. Hold on, let me do this thing real quick. I'll look at it again. I like that I'm on this like tangent of like how to have clean, sustainable like drinking water, even in a.
I mean, it is one of the most
irradiated-
important things to have.
Yeah. Like, I mean, your next big ticket issue is going to be food, but I feel like food is a lot more manageable.
Yeah.
Than water.
And even then, you can go like 3 weeks without food.
Yeah, where you can only go, I think, a maximum. If you're doing like absolutely nothing and you're just sitting in like a cool, dark room, and like you're just laying in bed, I still like 4 days without any sort of like actual liquid.
Yeah. Like, it's usually like 3 to 4 days until you're croak with no water.
Yeah, or you're basically at the point of no return, where even though you're alive at this point, like liquids wouldn't be able to be absorbed by your body because your body's too weak. But yeah, plus like it wouldn't be a fun life, but you'd be able to live off of like dehydrated food for quite a while with all those like buckets of like dehydrated food. But then again, even those have a shelf life, even if they are a long time. Then again, you could do the Martian thing, where you just have a bunch of soil that isn't contaminated, and you just have a bunch of seeds, and you just pray that it's a fast enough growing crop, or you have enough of it to where you can sustain yourself off of it.
Unironically, potatoes.
I mean, yeah, potatoes are the fastest and easiest by volume crop to grow, and like,
they have
sustain
so
yourself
much
off of.
diverse things of what you can make with it too.
Yeah.
Of course, one will know how to make such things, but still, you'd have a lot of options.
Yeah, but like, in the apocalypse, I don't think I'd really have any in the moment desire to make vodka. Like, I feel like I would just kind of scavenge for alcohol. Because like, alcohol's alcohol. I don't really think radiation would do all that much to it. Being completely honest.
Who knows? It could become the new currency.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's weird that in an apocalyptic game, everyone's just so willing to use bottle caps.
So
like, I'm a firm believer in just like tangible trade goods. Like,
yeah, so
like
how it
non-renewable
worked
resources.
was, in Fallout 1, the hub was like basically, you know, the major trading center in California at the time. The only reason bottle caps had value is because the hub backed that as a currency, since is backed by the fact that you can't make, you know, Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparillas anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know the whole thing with New Vegas, how there was a counterfeit bottle cap press.
But that was
which I think is hilarious.
That was done away with when the new California Republic introduced the paper currency, which was backed by gold. So, you know, they did the golden standard. But I forgot the situation. Either the mines got irradiated or they ran out of gold. I forgot which. I think the mines got irradiated to where it made the NCR dollar kind of worthless for a while, or not, and became a fiat currency.
I mean,
so,
what was
it's
in
worth a lot
casinos?
less.
Like 100 NCR
Yeah.
bucks got you like 10 fucking
Yeah,
casino.
it was a 1 for 10.
Yeah, it was just terrible.
Yeah, I only used the only thing I used NCR currency for was to get fucking chips.
Yeah, same thing with Legionary.
Well, Legionary, fucking Denari and Orari, I think it was, have actual value because they're minted fucking coins with precious metals and shit. So they have a lot of value. Even more so than caps.
Yeah, but I mean, I still always turn them into.
Yeah, I mostly use it for chips too, because I get a lot of fucking chips with Legion coin.
Yeah.
And unironically, being a mercenary for the Legion rather than an ally, you can be fucking rich.
Yeah.
Because so normally, if you're an ally of the Legion, they're like, hey, here's at Cotton Cove, there's this spot where we drop off loot from raids. You can help yourself to that. You get loot from there. If you're a mercenary, it's this coin there, which is a lot.
Fucking dosh.
Yeah, it's like while Caesar doesn't appreciate while Kaiser doesn't appreciate your interference in affairs, he understands your mercenary ways. So
he understands the value of a hired gun.
Yeah. So here, go to Colin Cove. Get so long as you don't become a complete enemy of the Legion. Here, have some coin.
Yeah.
Which honestly, good deal.
You know what? I respect it. I don't like the man, but I respect him.
Like I don't know, like a lot of people like to give the Legion shit, and I can definitely understand why. But they have a lot of good going for them.
Yeah, they do. Just as long as you're not a slave for them.
Yeah.
As long as you're not bottom of the totem pole, pretty good.
Like, for example, a woman can walk from Flagstaff to Tucson, butt naked, with a bag full of fucking caps, and be unmolested through the whole journey in Legion territory.
Yeah, as long as she's Legion.
As long as she's a free person, not a slave.
Yeah, that too. They're like, ooh, right, sorry, asterisk. As long as also you're not a slave. Sorry, did we not mention that?
And hell, traders usually preferred Legion lands too, because the roads are always safe.
Yeah.
And
unless word of mouth is spread that they're a traitor, then
yeah,
or
like
do you say trader or traitor?
Trader.
Oh, trader. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's traitor.
Yeah, no, they're fucking crucified.
Yeah.
But fucking yeah, any trader who had the Mark of God were always safe on the roads, because none of the bandits would dare fuck with them. And I said it before, and I will definitely say it again. The Legion would win the second Battle of Hoover Dam without courier intervention.
Stop in for a drink
Yeah.
at the Dugout
I
Inn.
mean, that
The
was
stories are
without a
fake,
question.
but the moonshine
Yeah.
will cost you. Ask for Vadim
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. They would have
'Cause you
swept
got
the fucking floor.
Because here we go. We got let's evaluate the NCR during this. The morale is to the fucking shit. The Mojave is basically their Vietnam. It literally is.
They're in a drunken stupor from the strip. It's like they already don't want to fight. They're like, fuck it, I'd rather just get drunk, because at least here I'm kinda safe. Fuck the front lines.
A lot of soldiers are conscripts, and a lot also don't even get armor.
Yeah.
Whereas Legion, despite the failure, the morale is fucking high as hell. They're eager to battle the NCR. They have fucking Legate Lanius, who's really fucking good at his job.
Just a fucking just mountain of a man, too.
Yeah.
I posted some of my new work in media. If one of you guys want to go take a look.
Your AI art?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if this will load. Oh, media on 1 for 3rd?
Yeah.
I have to start again because my base was infuriating me.
Time
I
to
saw that.
begin
I saw
again.
that you were trying to make another efficient home, but not using The Sims. Those are pretty good.
When's that Sims 4 stream?
I know. Compared, do you see that last picture? That was the best I could get on the old like models I was using. Best
Also,
of that compared to like 5 seconds worth of tuning.
Also, this is like duality of woman. You have Lolly's like red, like warrior woman, and then you have like blue, like cozy cat girl woman.
More like I'm trying
Red
to go
versus
for
blue, let's go.
blue warrior woman, but also cat girl at the same time.
Yeah, like one is like Lydia-esque shield maiden, and the other is oh god, what's her fucking name?
I'd rather be
Doza?
like Mule the Lioness. What the fuck her name
I
was?
think the model makers I'm using
Actually, yeah,
removed
that's fair.
most of the restrictions that SD2 is pumping out.
What?
Because these the model's currently pumping out some very you know, the reason why the AI channel's 18 plus. I think I need to tune this a bit more.
What'd you say? Most of your models are either weird or 18 plus?
Pretty much.
What's wrong with that?
That's always you and Dozer's ones for some reason. I
Yeah,
probably put down similar props,
Some
and
reason.
I never get that.
The Kiwis
those
just seem to
just
attract
prone to fucking nip slipping, dude. That's
It's a Kiwi thing. You wouldn't get it. I bet if we
Maybe I
put
should visit New Zealand.
I bet if we slapped Botanicus in front of a computer, it would do the same thing.
Picture Botanicus to make AI art.
Yes.
Hello, welcome Blissful Fluff. I don't know if you just got here or... I don't really pay attention to my streams very good, so... I don't know how long you've been there, but hello, welcome.
There's some time for us to talk about cute anime waifus.
There's one person watching now, so they probably left.
Well, I'm watching.
It's Ben saying. Hold on, let me refresh it actually. See if that changes anything. Oh god, that is lagging the shit out of my game.
But yeah, be fucking Mule the Lioness who brave enough to walk over to fucking Maven, Blackbriar, and call her a bitch.
I mean, you know, fucking calls them as I sees them. Yeah. On a serious note, Dozer, where's our comfy minimalist Sims 4 home building stream? I want to get real cozy, get a snuggie, sit by the fireplace, have a mug of hot cocoa and watch Dozette make a tiny home in Sims 4.
Bro, Doza, is it that hot down there?
What?
No, I'm saying it's pretty hot up where I am. I'm just asking if it's the same for you.
Yeah, it's really fucking hot today.
How hot is it?
Yeah, I reckon.
It's...
What?
My watch is currently saying it's about 20 Celsius, though New Zealand it's probably like 22.
Is 22 hot?
25 maybe. New Zealand's
20
weird.
20 Celsius is 68 Fahrenheit. That's fucking barbecue weather. I love it.
Yeah, that's a nice day out weather.
Unfortunately,
where I wear
for
a
me,
light
I'm pretty...
hoodie.
I prefer the cold.
A lot. What did you say, Dozer? When we were talking about like weather, like you're like you'd rather freeze to death than be mildly inconvenienced by sweat.
Yeah.
Like some shit like that.
Hey yo, same.
Frozen to the bone at absolute zero, then have a little bit of back sweat when you're gaming.
It just feels so.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I agree with it. I stand by those words.
Dozer, I don't think. Well, if you want to come to Texas for a party, you better come in the 3 months around.
I'm gonna build a cryo suit like Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. He's just gonna sit in there and make freeze-related puns like good old
Do they have
Arnie.
enough fabric for that?
Hey.
Chill.
I'm saying that because you're a tall, muscular man, Dozer. I'm not calling you pudgy.
Chill out.
That would be fair as well, though. Yeah.
Take a chill pill.
It's a hell of a lot of man. Yeah, as long as you're not, actually, sorry, I take that back. As long as you are Schwarzenegger Freeze, we'll accept you with open arms.
Which other one is there?
I'm sure there's probably
there's Arkham Freeze, there's Suicide Squad Freeze.
Oh, come on. Why is this like this?
There's Batman the Animated Series Freeze, where he's just a really depressed, sad guy. Like, he's not even a villain, really. He's just a sad dude.
Oh, I know why, Dozer. You need to turn that around.
Is it because in the
middle
animated
one?
series his girlfriend got frozen?
His wife.
Isn't it just because of the aging?
Oh,
I mean,
his
to
wife
be fair,
didn't get frozen. His wife had like a crazy fucking rare disease, and he froze her until he found the cure to the disease, and then he would thaw her out.
Which,
But
yeah,
at
I
some
would still
point
be pretty
he-
depressed.
Oh, I mean, I'd be fucking depressed too. Especially, I think, I mean, I'm probably wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure he found out either by someone else or he did a shit ton of testing. He found out that there wasn't a cure to the disease, and so he's like, well, fuck. The only way that my wife is still technically alive is if I keep her frozen forever.
I don't remember in one of the adaptations, one of the Mr. Freezes sacrificed his life to cure the condition.
I vaguely remember something like that.
The only one I remember is where fucking what's her name?
Poison Ivy?
Poison Ivy.
I was thinking Poison Ivy as well.
Killed Freeze's wife during that Batman movie. Turning off the sabotaging the cryo
wasn't that
bit.
Batman and Robin with
Yeah.
with fucking George Clooney?
Yep. Oh, the bat credit card.
The bat nipples.
Among other things, yeah.
The bipples.
So, this radio station...
Well, Robin also had nipples. What would that be, ripples?
Really make any caps, and there are.
Or because it's Robin, it would be like
some people help
Ropples.
me stay in the air. People like
Sounds like a Rick and Morty currency.
power noodles. Our
I'll,
chef
I'll,
only
I'll
says one
trade you
sentence,
3
but that's
Ropples
okay, because he only serves
for two of your bipples. Ooh wee, that sure is a good deal, Rick.
Okay, I'll give you 5,862 rubles to fuck off.
Is that $100?
I don't fucking know. Let me do the currency exchange.
5,268. Well, if that's exactly $100, I'm coming to your house.
To hang out?
You're gonna hear one more gunshot in your life. To hang out, yes, those are.
Oh, I was close actually.
What is it? What the fuck is it?
$76.
It's not that close. All right, you said 5,268, and that's $76.
I think what I said was 5,068. 5,682. That's what I think I said.
Fuck it, you're fucking me up, Morty.
Okay, 82. Yeah, my actual one is close.
7,650. What is that? What's 7,650?
7,650.
Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
111.
I'll take it. I'll take triple ones. So 7650 is 111. So 74. No, sorry, 72.
72.
7250.
105.
Fuck, I was about to say I think that's gonna be like 103. So 7250 is 105.
Mhm.
Fuck it, 6900. 6950. We're 50. I'm feeling good about the 50. Am I under now?
101.
God damn it! 6850. Fuck me, dude. Fucking pissed, dude. Fuck that.
99.
68. Holy shit! Hold on. 6,900. I swear to God, if that says 100, I'm going to the Russian Federation.
So
And
hang out?
And 6,900 flat across 6,900.
900. 100.49.
All right, close enough. Dozer's YouTube stream as my witness. The Russian Federation better count their fucking days.
Why?
Because I'm gonna come hang out in Russia.
Because 6,900 rubles is $100.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can't fucking meme their economy like that.
God damn,
Also,
as their fucking
you ever-
economy hit the trash.
You ever think about Asian countries where like yen or Dozer's quick to deny any sort of thought of Asian countries. That's kind of close-minded of you, Dozer. But how like Japanese yen or fucking whatever South Korea's currency is like it's so much more to equal
Jesus Christ.
1 US. What?
$100 USD is 12,978 yen.
Yeah. I was watching
Fuck,
clips of
I should
Top
move
Gear.
to fucking. I should move to fucking Japan. I'll be rich as fuck.
No, you won't.
The cost of living's really high there.
I imagine.
Yeah.
So.
And like even if you went to McDonald's, Loy, or sorry, even when you went to McDonald's, Loy, like a fucking Big Mac is still like 500 yen. So, like it's not, or I mean I say a Big Mac, I mean like something at McDonald's is still like a couple hundred yen. So like the conversion's still roughly the same.
Damn it, I wish I
So
hadn't deleted it.
500 yen is $3.86 USD.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the price of a fucking Big Mac because I don't eat McDonald's.
You know what they call a Big Mac in Japan?
Sure, what?
You can't
That's
say
China.
that.
That's Chinese.
What's Japanese, Laura?
Dirty knees. Look at these.
Yeah. Oh, what? He can say that, Dozer?
Sorry, my stream just lagged out. Nothing happened as far as I'm concerned.
Tiananmen Square, Tiananmen Square.
I don't care about being nice to China.
But anyway, I was watching clips of Top Gear, and James May was trying to buy a car in some Asian country, and he asked what, like 15 million of whatever their currency, like, turned into, pound sterling, and they're like, it's about 1,000. And I was like, what? 15 million of that
Chinese
country's
currency?
current... it's some Asian country. I forget what country it was. But 15 million of their currency is 1,000 British pounds. Which is, like... I mean, whatever the conversion is to US, I mean, it's not... It's not much more in dollars. But... like, 15 million. Like, all those fucking decimal places just to get the same fucking amount is nuts. Because, like, if 15 million is 1,000, you know, is 1,000 pounds sterling, right? Let's just say like a water bottle is 2 pounds, right?
Okay.
So what? I'm gonna pay fucking, I don't even know, what is that? So like 1,000 or 15 million divided by 1,000 is 15,000. So if I'm paying 2 pounds sterling, what, I'm gonna pay like, Jesus, what even is that? Like 3,000 fucking 3,000 whatever that country is?
2 pounds sterling is 16 Chinese wons.
Maybe it is China then.
Those who criticizes China, I never see him again.
Also, Dozer, I don't want to fixate on it, but is that gap gonna bother you?
Oh, yeah. I'm infuriated.
Fallout 4's settlement creator is good. If you don't
just
like
works.
it, you're wrong.
Tiananmen Square never happened.
Oh,
These
God.
two things are both.
Dozer, I hope you know
true.
you made a gap swastika.
A sort of,
Did.
He made the world's fattest swastika. Holy shit.
No, I didn't. They're even.
Listen,
The
Dozer,
gaps
I want you to no
horizontal.
clip and then go in aerial view.
No, it's not a swastika. I can tell it isn't.
Do it. Just do it. Satisfy our.
Oh, no. He's right. It's
Fucking
two on
geometry
each side.
What the hell is a
Whoa,
geometry?
that was a close one, Dozer.
I made sure. I'm streaming.
You
Make
almost
sure.
had you almost had the world record for world's fattest virtual in Fallout 4 game swastika.
Oh, come on. Someone's got to have made a bigger one.
That's what she said. That begs the question, Dozer.
Yeah.
Yeah, begs
Right, so-
what question? what question could that beg?
Alright, Dozer. Let's say, you want to have a nice night out, right? So you go out. You go to a, I don't know,
I
maybe
can't
a
drink
hotel,
my water.
Hotel. right? And you decide, you know what? I'll have some more fun. You hire an escort, right?
Uh-huh.
You get ready to do your thing, and then you whip it out. She says, "Is that it? What do you do?"
Ask for a refund?
Sorry, no refunds.
I let her say it again by paying her less. And then she can say, "Is that it again?"
Just take another bill off the stack.
Yeah, me flicking past all, like me licking my thumb past all my hundreds until I get to my 5s and 1s. Here you go, buy her something. Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed. Buy yourself something bad. Here for the kid.
After you see her C-section scars.
Oh, God, dude. I think... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it on this stream.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
I think all single mothers that have like multiple kids that try to seriously date are wasting their time.
Absolutely.
And like really expect a man to just pick up the fucking pieces where previous man or men have left.
Yeah, I don't do sloppy seconds.
Yeah, or thirds or fourths. Dude, I went on a fucking Tinder, like, okay, I didn't know this ahead of time, but I went on this fucking Tinder date back when I was still, or back, like, right after airborne school, right? So, like, I hadn't even gotten to my unit yet. I borrowed my buddy's Jeep to go on this fucking Tinder date. This fucking bitch brought her 2-month-old child on the fucking Tinder date, which I guess she couldn't get a fucking sitter. But, like, I showed up and I just kind of went along with it, because, like...
Be rude not to.
Be rude not to, but also, like, I wanted some pussy, so... And, like, seemed to be easy enough, not gonna lie. Like, fucking calls it as it sees it.
She was less than 6 hours away, so...
Yeah, she was. She was an hour and a half away. Because I had to drive all the way to fucking Atlanta from Benning. Because that's all there is. But like, I mean, like, did I feel weird doing it with her in the car that her child was in the back seat of? Yeah. Do I regret doing it? Not really. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
I'm just picturing now, you're fucking railing her shit in. You look over the baby, and you're like...
Yeah, look in the rear view mirror just to see the fucking baby just kind of hanging out. Just kind of like...
Staring at you.
Trying to keep its fucking head with its weak-ass neck up.
You look at the baby like, you stare at me like we about a box. You want to look away?
It did help me because I did last a lot longer because I kept getting fucking socked because I was like, oh god, I'm looking at a kid. Oh, I'm fucking doing this. Jesus Christ. Like, I wanted to put, like, horse blinders on so I didn't have to keep looking at a literal fucking infant while I was a quite literal motherfucker in that moment.
Jeez, I wonder why she's a single mother.
Oh, God.
Like, yeah, first fucking date. Like, this was 2 hours after I met her. Like, we talked maybe, like, 3 times before we met up. And those 3 times were, like, all coordinating on how to hang out.
Yeah, I stopped getting on Tinder because literally no woman could hold a fucking conversation.
Oh, God, dude. Yeah.
I'd only be getting one-word responses. I'm like, alright, I guess you're just not interested. Bye.
Yeah.
But conversation's a two-way street. I can't be the only one initiating it. You fucking matched me. You matched with me, so fucking talk.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the remaining birth rate of, like, the newest generations is just gonna collapse as soon as we can figure out how to have robot partners.
Am I the only one that hopes it does?
You are not.
Like I kind of I feel like I should feel shitty saying that, but I don't.
Neither do. It's the same for me.
Like, I kind of hope that the birth rate declines. Because I feel like that's what the Earth needs, is less fucking people on it.
The Earth doesn't need... The Earth can handle more people. It just needs less rich people.
I can agree with that.
I mean, it's not really like, to me, it's not a concern of like what the Earth can or can't handle. It's just what the Earth deserves to have. Like against its will put on it.
Yeah.
Like, if the Earth is a living creature, as some people fucking think for some reason, like, it doesn't deserve to have more fucking retards running around just fucking non-stop. It really doesn't.
We need a Sunnish to our Eldar.
Like, I've been saying this for years, and yep, get ready, Dozer. We need a fucking plague. I'm just saying. Like, COVID-19 was some fucking bullshit.
Hey, listen. Rowan tried to do that with COVID, and look what happened.
Did you say Rowan tried to do that?
Yeah. 531st, what's it called? There's a thread in general.
Oh my god, your model's fucking spazzing out, Dozer.
Attendance detachment.
Oh, she? What about now?
She's trying to hide from the conversation.
How about now? She flexed.
Oh, they're talking about eugenics. Uh-oh. Better dip out of this. Oh, she's back. She's back. When's the new model debut, Dozer?
Which new model?
Thought we were getting a new model soon.
Why?
Or is that just an AI thing?
It's just an AI thing.
I don't know. A man can fucking dream, alright? Not saying anything's bad with this one. Just I'm excited for any new Dozette content.
Yeah, same. Well,
oh god, holy shit, Dozer, could you have like a day in the life, like mock blog of Dozette? Like she's at an outdoor cafe, just like eating a sandwich.
How would I do that?
A 9 foot.
I don't know. It's not my problem. That's for you to figure out.
Eating a sandwich.
I probably the same way you do. I like to purchase one bread post taste, my good man.
Yeah, just I don't know. Just Photoshop Dozette in like Google image pictures.
Wait, so if a Serbian eating a sandwich can assassinate a Hungarian, what's a Dozette gonna do eating a sandwich?
4K?
That question overwhelmed. It overwhelmed Killer. Killer just didn't want to comprehend that.
Where the hell is Dog Meat's Doghouse?
I think miscellaneous?
So did I, but I couldn't find it.
I wish there was a search bar.
Yeah, thanks, consoles. See, I thought it would be under miscellaneous too, but I didn't see it last time.
Oh.
Maybe I missed it.
He's back.
Hello, my computer crashed.
Oh, I thought that my question of what's Dozer gonna do eating a sandwich killed you.
Ah, it's decorations. Dumb.
The knowledge was too much for you to comprehend.
Yeah, Dozer, just like superimpose Dozette in like Google Street View pictures. Like it'd be pretty easy, like day at the beach. with Dozette.
If I send that to the right people, we could probably get that photo in a couple of like really like out there blogs.
Yeah, Dozer, I'll send you some real quality photos you could just superimpose
Like,
her in.
Damonette spotted at the local cafe.
Yeah.
It's just a picture of Dozette swiping on her phone while just, you know, getting some of that, I wonder, what type of coffee would Dozette drink?
Black.
I was just gonna say that, actually.
Like, would she just pull a kiwi and drink a flat white? Or...
What? What's a flat white?
Something that's literally only popular in New Zealand. No one else has it.
Okay, I feel like that's like an insult to like a white girl.
It's another name. There's another name.
We're not looking about names. We're talking about what is it comprised of. What are the ingredients? What's the composition?
It's just a flat white is a coffee drink consisting of espresso with microfoam.
What's
it's
microfoam?
comparable to a latte, but smaller in volume and with less microfoam. Steamed milk.
Just sounds like hot milk with extra steps.
I don't know, but it's literally the most popular drink in...
Oh boy, I can't wait to be the maintenance guy who has to do repairs. Wow, the panel's on the other side.
What's happening, Lolly? What do you see? I can't see it.
So Dozer placed down a recruit beacon, and the panel was facing outwards over the ledge.
Oh god, just have one of those harnesses that like telephone pole operators use. Just hang yourself 20 feet up from the ground.
You do that, doing your job, and swearing at your boss for making a fucking tower with the panel facing out there rather than, you know, inwards where you can just walk to it.
You're like, why? Why didn't you just rotate it? This serves no like purpose other than just to inconvenience maintenance workers. Man. Also, hey Dozer.
Yeah.
How willing would you be to work in a 1/4 kind of centered bar, or maybe a bistro if we want to be a little more classy about it?
Pretty willing.
Okay, good. All right, I have two people on board. I have Loge and Dozer. Good.
Wait for what now?
For a 1/4 stylized or kind of theme centered bar or some sort of like bistro.
Hey, if you need a bouncer, I got you.
Yeah. What role would you want to play in that, Dozer? Because Loge would be content with being the bartender.
I can
That's
be
his current job, isn't it?
I can be the accountant.
The accountant? Okay. Also, okay, I like that Dozer, the biggest motherfucker in the unit, would be the dude that nobody sees ever.
And me being probably the smallest in the unit, is the bouncer.
Yeah. But Lolly, you do have that corn-fed strength, so.
Indeed. And I know how to grapple really good.
Yeah. And I can just be a server.
Wait, what would I be?
I don't know. What are you good at?
Barfly.
What the hell was that?
They're the guy that's always there.
Yeah, you're just the regular.
Yeah.
You're that dude at the end of the bar.
I mean,
just hanging out.
anything, I would probably harness
Or like
my
cowboy hat.
1.5 year.
You be there during a happy and sad hour.
Yes. I'm like the resident therapist.
God.
Tozer spin.
I don't think spinning that will be able to generate power, but you can try.
Apparently, I don't think I can put another one up there. I think I can just put it like over here somewhere.
You'd probably do a smaller one.
Well, the sound affects your settlers, so I'm trying to use windmills.
So,
Wait,
this radio station.
is that the same for vanilla Fallout, or is that a mod that you slapped in?
Nope. It's in vanilla. You get higher
Sound
happiness.
effects?
Yep, you get higher happiness if you don't use generators.
What the?
Need a pick me up. Need a pick me up.
I never knew that.
And get a prescription today.
Same, actually.
A balanced life.
Granted, I don't do as much sound building as others do.
Listen, if I for 2 separate occasions for 6 months can live with a generator about 4 feet away fucking head, separated by basically just poster board, they can fucking deal with like a water purification generator going off. Like, this is the apocalypse, motherfucker. I don't think they realize that. But commodities are kind of out the fucking window.
Here comes the freedom train. You better hurry down. Just like a Paul Revere, it's coming into your hometown. Inside the freedom train, you'll find a precious phrase. Those words of liberty, the documents that made us great. You can shout your anger from a steeple. You can shoot the system full of holes. You can always
Okay.
free the people. You can get your answer at the polls. That's how it's always been, and how it will remain.
Okay. I have returned. I think. Am I back? You guys hear me?
Yep.
Got a nice little base going now.
Hey, yeah? Huh?
Caught up a gypsy and I had my fortune read. And I hung my head in sorrow when she said what she said. I can tell you people that the news
Oh, Miss Effie was her name. Through the West she won her fame. Being handy with a gun, but she drove the men insane. Cause she'd whip out her pistol and shoot most any guy. Then sing out his alibi. I didn't know who the gun was loaded. And I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know who the gun was loaded. And I'll never, never do it again. But one night she made a slip, shot the sheriff in the hip. So the law, it took a hand and made Effie take the stand. And she fled, oh, your honor, I know you turn me loose. When you hear my one excuse, I didn't know.
I really like the vehicle designs in this Fallout game, like the trucks and APCs and planes and stuff.
They're interesting.
Yeah. The trains look really cool as well, like the proper big engines, not the like subways.
I know I ran this by Lolly, but I don't know if you were there, Dozer, when I brought this up. Imagine a car crash in this universe.
Oh, the atomic cars, yeah. Lamar.
Like, insurance doesn't exist because you're either alive or you're not.
You're either alive or everything is turned to glass in a 1-block radius.
Yeah, and you hope that even if you're not in a car accident, someone else isn't in a car accident remotely close to you, just based off the fucking daisy chain effect that would happen.
Maybe they're more stable though, as a result of them using it, like nuclear technology, a lot more.
Maybe, and what
My
the
boring
radiation,
answer. Yeah.
The radiation over the course of like 200 years is what makes them not so stable.
Yeah, or maybe it's like, yeah, like normally it's shielded and it goes back to the manufacturer for like getting fixed or whatever, but then like because it's been sitting around not fixed.
Yeah.
But I could just imagine in the Fallout universe how big the construction industry must be. Because every single time they have a car crash, you have to rebuild an entire city block.
Yeah. I think also, like, cars don't go very fast in this universe.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, it's me, Travis.
Like, I'm pretty sure, because, like, in all media that we've seen of, like, pre-war, like, Fallout 4 style universe, like, cars are going, like, max, like, 30 miles an hour. So they may not go fast enough to where it would be a bad enough collision. Oh, actually, Dozer, you probably could chalk it up to, the car's lack of coolant. that is probably left over in it. Like the nuclear energy is still there in the car because that takes, you know, forever to dissipate. But the coolant probably leaked out, you know, decades ago. Maybe
Or
that's why
evaporated.
yeah. So there's no coolant left. That could be the reason why they blow up so easily. Also, what a way to open a door.
Yes.
It's a very, very thief's touch on that lockpick.
I have a habit of
Also,
saving
when you-
all the stuff that's useful in Fallout 3, but not so much in this, like blood packs and pre-war books and money and stuff. So I keep thinking, oh, it must be useful later, but then I forget that's Fallout 3.
Yeah.
For like cat, you know, you can get massive caps from like the certain things, certain story things you find.
Yeah, weirdly enough, miscellaneous items that I grab just to sell for caps, pre-order money is really the only one I collect to do so. I don't know why.
Yeah, pre-war money is the only one I go out of my way to pick up.
Sometimes I get cigarettes, but mostly pre-order money.
Actually, yeah. Packs of cigarettes and cartons of cigarettes, as well as pre-war money. Those are the like 3 things that I go after.
Yeah.
Like I don't pick up toasters. I don't pick up
Yeah, but this
fucking
mechanic is so
like
like to know your
turpentine. Huh?
The Adeptus Mechanicus would like to know your location.
What, because I said the word toaster?
No, because you ain't gathering the toasters for them.
Dude, they could kick fucking rocks. I
I'll
don't
be
care
able to
about
pick
those
this.
fucking metal boys. What are they gonna do? Cite binary at me?
Yes.
Oh no. I'm quaking in my fleshy boots.
See, I would be an absolute menace in the apocalypse because I'd just do the fucking what's his name from Mad Max 2? Not Modern Joe.
You're talking about? I know who you're talking about.
I haven't seen any Mad Maxes, so I wouldn't know.
I'd just constantly do his voice around corners. Like I'd get in the gunfight and they'd be like, "Just walk away, or die. Just walk away." And then they'd be too scared to fight me and run away. And then I get all the loot.
Dude, if I saw the massive lad you are, they wouldn't want to fight.
Yeah, I just wear fuck all and a hockey mask.
I've seen how big sweaty Dozer running around in his birthday suit and a hockey mask.
See, that's Dozer's ultimate like stopping point though, is like he can't be big and sweaty.
No, you know who Dozer is?
Who?
You know, have you seen the Book of Eli?
Oh my fucking god, you're talking about
that
the
was a fucking freebie.
Big chainsaw dude.
Wait till you see the stream. Hacking.
What?
Wait till you see the stream.
Wait,
hacking.
Dozer, where is this?
Is what?
Hold on, I just watched you save your game.
Where are you, looting?
Oh
no.
Oh, why is it so delayed?
What
the fuck?
You might want to run.
What?
Because inside that grocery store is an entire legion of ghouls.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to take out the trash.
Yo, I'm here for that feral gussy.
I got the purple, I got the pink, I'm here to bring them bisexual lighting.
That fussy.
Yeah, the fugussy.
Sounds like an Italian thing, but it's not.
Fugussy.
Sounds like it would be Italian.
Or would it be fussy gussy?
Oh, come on. They ain't fussy. Hey.
They're real fussy. It's hard to pin them down while they're still warm. Would they be warm?
Yeah, technically yes.
Let's ask someone who's big into Fallout more.
Innova.
I would say so due to the radiation.
Radiation, yeah, probably.
Oh man, bask in that nuclear warmth.
Just
okay, so,
you know, it'll be the only time you use it, because then it'll get flaky afterwards.
Being near a glowing one would like be enough to kill you if you stood around it for maybe like 2 minutes?
Yeah. Hey, Joseph, this is a question for you, right? Would you know you know the lead belly perk in Fallout 4?
Yeah. I'm scared.
I'll wait until you're done killing these ghouls so you can properly hear me for this.
I'm hearing you.
Would you need the lead belly perk to eat a ghoul out?
Oh. Yes.
I concur.
I mean,
what
Maybe some dry water.
Yeah.
The driest water I've ever drank.
Wouldn't you also need the radiation resistance perk or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
Or is that
Does it?
just
Would
lead
you?
belly? Because I think there's a separate one that reduces overall radiation exposure.
Oh no, Dozer, go to your perk chart real quick and let's see.
Don't think I
Really
can.
hash this out right now.
Doing that would probably taste like Hawaiian punch, but without the punch.
Without the
So
Hawaiian. It's just punch.
You know, Hawaiian punch, where no matter how many ice cubes you put in the goddamn drink, it'll never be cold.
Oh my god, yeah. It like coats around the ice cube and makes like a protective barrier.
Yeah.
Like even
And it's
water, even water is insoluble in fucking Hawaiian punch.
Like if someone told you they had some cold Hawaiian punch, you know they're a goddamn liar.
Like, is Hawaiian punch just the drink version of the Borg?
Probably.
Like it just assimilates anything you put into it.
We are the Borg. We shall take your ice cubes.
Like, you know, hear me out, right?
Speaking of Borg, there are only two kinds of people in this world. People who piss in a shower and liars.
Same goes for pools.
Hey,
I don't
yo.
trust someone that says they don't piss in pools.
Hell, I even puke
Do
in
you?
pools.
Here's a thing. A sort of note.
Hey,
I
Lolly.
guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll
Weird flex, but okay.
read it.
So, story time.
Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone are not welcome
There was this local pool
Upper
that
stands
me and my brother and
Oh,
sometimes
no.
some friends would go to.
Yeah.
And so one day how my lunch was back in those days was a ramen a day.
Yeah.
Because,
Like
you know,
most
poor.
most street kids.
Yeah. So I had myself some ramen before that. And I had a habit of drinking a lot of chlorine water because I didn't know how to close my mouth.
Fucking
When I was
mouth
swimming. To be fair, I could only mouth breathe because my nose was never not stuffed. No matter what I did.
Somehow this perfectly lines up with how I know Lolly. Fucking.
But yeah, one day I just drank too much chlorine and I hurled into the pool.
Ugh.
All my noodles I just ate came out.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Like you could see it. It was fucking noodles and puke.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to go home for the day.
Mom, come pick me up. I threw up.
I mean, I was in walking distance. Of course, everything was walking distance because we didn't have a car.
Everything's technically walking distance.
Yeah, every time I missed a bus, I had to do my 2-hour walk to high school.
Fuck that. I just wouldn't go.
I had no choice.
Oh
I'm exaggerating. It wasn't really 2 hours, but it was still a long walk. It felt like 2 hours. Yeah, it'd only be a long walk if I used official routes. I always take a shortcut.
Official routes? What does that mean? Talking about like hardball roads?
Yeah, I'm talking about like roads and sidewalks.
Official routes? What sanctioned routes?
Yeah.
Lolly uses unsanctioned means to travel.
For example, I fucking hop people's fences and go through the yards and shit to get to school faster.
Oh yeah, I mean every fucking kid does that. Like, it'd be weird if you didn't, honestly.
I'm just glad none of them had dogs.
Lolly just Ferris Buellering it.
Who?
Ferris Bueller?
Not familiar.
God damn you, Lolly.
Well,
like I was really hoping that was Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Very famous 80s movie.
Very famous 80s movie. It's like one of the quintessential 80s movies.
I don't think
It's not very good. You're not missing much.
What? Hold on. Fuck you. First of all, I didn't think I'd have to defend Ferris Bueller's Day Off in my lifetime, but here we are. What are you talking about? Like, I'm not saying it did anything groundbreaking.
Exactly.
Hey, yeah, tell me a movie nowadays that did something groundbreaking.
Marvel, the first female character in a movie.
What? The first female character in a movie?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
And don't forget Marvel, with the first female character in a movie.
Lolly,
and Marvel.
Lolly, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you fucking breathe, let alone speak right now. What the fuck? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, the MCU.
Is that like a fucking, like, Sean Connery bit you're doing now? Like, what is that?
Nope.
Rest in peace. What did you say, Lolly? You know, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of these bits. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Jesus, okay, fuck. I'm sorry, calm down. Jesus, fuck, dude.
Oh, this is great. This feels me to know it.
This feels you?
Yes.
God, what's
my
wrong
main
with you?
means my main means of
Jesus.
sustenance is people's reactions.
God, that's terrible.
It's fucking great.
Jesus.
So I get filled with fucking dopamine. The bigger the bigger the react, the better the high.
Okay.
It's an Indian thing, you wouldn't understand.
What? Lolly, I've met you in person. Go to hell. It's my response to that.
I mean, I am actually, because my dad is full-blooded Indian.
Yeah, okay. That being said, my offer still fucking stands. You are one of the whitest motherfuckers I know.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they got rid of weapon repair in Fallout 4.
Oh, are we on a touchy subject, Dozer? Or you...
Got it.
I'm not changing the subject. I can go ahead with talking about being Indian or whatever. I'm just commenting on something I noticed that I'm glad they changed.
Oh, how you don't have to repair your weapon every 8 fucking seconds?
Yeah, and you don't have to like break down like 8 variations of the same gun to make like a decent copy.
Yeah, and I'm sure Lolly's just shaking his head right now. He's like, "Oh, these people aren't true gamers." Shut the fuck up, Lolly.
I didn't say anything.
No,
I don't mind it
you-
either.
No,
I
but
didn't
you're
mind
fucking
either
thinking
way.
it.
No, I didn't.
No, it's alright. You don't even have to have your camera on. I fucking know. You're just fucking sitting there with your fucking 3-toothy fucking grin. Just fucking
God damn,
wishing that we
letting
were
Lolly
better
up so you
men.
never see it.
You didn't have to say it, alright? Guys got me going ever since fucking Ferris Bueller, alright?
Okay, it wasn't that good. Don't get upset about a movie like that. Like, defend movies that are worth it.
What's a worthwhile movie, Dozer?
I don't know. Jurassic Park.
Okay, what's another movie, Dozer?
I don't know. Black Hawk Down.
What's a movie from the 80s? Like same
Aliens.
same genre as
Top Gun?
Okay,
Killer.
Dozer,
I was like, fuck, you've got me there.
No, Dozer. Like same genre as Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Give me a movie.
The Breakfast Club.
What's so different between like? Obviously
I'm
they're
just
two-
messing with you.
they're
I
two
don't
very
mind
different
Ferris
movies.
Bueller's Day. Killer just sing it.
I'm just sitting there like scratching my forehead. Like, what the fuck am I doing? It's 3 a.m. and I'm arguing with someone who is also in the same time zone as me, and a man halfway across the fucking world playing fucking Fallout 4, saying that Ferris Bueller's Day Off wasn't a very good movie.
Coming to you from the jewel green. I mean,
Fucking the duality of man of absolutely loving a man but also wanting to like punch him right in his 2D face.
Radio.
I don't know who he's referring to.
Man, fuck you, Lolly.
Oh.
To get back on the subject.
Dozer,
but
I want to take that bone saw that you saw in that locker and chop your fucking legs off. Your big fucking Tim legs.
Bone saw.
The bone saw will break before my legs will.
That's alright, as long as I get halfway through to where your legs aren't usable anymore. I just have to get to the bone. I don't have to cut through it.
While you're on it, you can probably count how many rings are on this tree trunk leg.
Yeah,
see
how
it
old is Dozer?
But no, to get as I was trying to say earlier, though, I honestly didn't mind either way about weapons no longer needing to be repaired and whatnot.
I just never found it realistic. Like, yeah, weapons maintenance is a thing. Like, sure, that's totally fine. Like, I'm willing to believe that. But believing that every, like, 100 rounds, I need to fucking, like, basically just slap 2 guns together to make a functional gun just seemed weird.
You know, speaking of that, something just came across my mind. Fallout 3, you have, like, a decent number of places you can go to, like, you know, get a haircut or get new hair and shit like that. You know, barbers and shit. Whereas in Fallout New Vegas, you're fucked with what you got unless you're idolized by the kings.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Yeah.
Which I found strange.
That
And another
is,
thing,
that is true, yeah.
Fallout 3, there are hella people who can, you know, repair your gear. Whereas in Fallout New Vegas, it was very fucking far and few in between who can fix your gear.
Yeah, I think that was the general feel of New Vegas, was everything was very spread out.
Yeah.
Like, very few things were consolidated within, you know, like a mile of each other. Like, aside from Caesar's camp, or Kaiser's camp, the Strip, and, fuck, I don't know, fucking, what, shit, I don't know, the fucking hidden bunker. And I guess, well, alright, I'm counting NCR as part of the Strip, because it's, I mean, it's right there. There wasn't really a whole lot in terms of, like, civilization in between. There was, like, you know, little outposts and shit. Like, you had the Mojave Outpost, but, like, there wasn't even really a whole lot to do at that outpost. There's, like, 2-3 quests to do. Like, wasn't even a really good trader. You really only go there just to kind of check a box off.
Yeah.
I feel like New Vegas, as good of a game as it is, and definitely one of the best Fallout games, it felt empty in comparison to, like, 3. I mean, hell, I mean, as much shit as people give 4, 4's still a good game. And even though 4 does seem kind of empty, even though, like, it does seem like there's a lot to do, like, granted, like, a lot of the buildings are just rubble, or there's, like, not really anything to do in the buildings. It still feels like there's more to do.
Yeah.
Where, like New Vegas was just a little too spread out.
But too empty.
Yeah, because, like, I wouldn't mind, and, like, I haven't minded doing, like, a no fast travel run for Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. But New Vegas, it would be a fucking slog.
Yeah.
Just running through open fucking desert. Constantly. Like, talk about a fucking apocalypse experience. Just running through a bunch of fucking nothing. Forever. Until you finally get to a settlement and you're just crawling inside saying food, water, atmosphere.
Speaking of food, water, atmosphere, the fucking Divide, I really loved it because there's a heavy urban apocalyptic area.
Yeah. Yeah, I did like that.
Plus the advanced fucking right here, there was fucking Chef's Kiss.
It was pretty good. It was pretty mwah.
Oren.
I was also thinking that. I was like, I first read that as Oreo, because I want an Oreo right now. Alright. Taking bets now. What's he gonna spell?
Oh, it starts with a D?
Could be anything.
Dozette.
Maybe it's a D, maybe it's a Q.
Dozette or Dozer.
C?
Dozette's place, or Dozer's place, or house, something along those lines.
I was just gonna do does it. It was lazier than that.
It feels like a weird placement of it. But you know, this is your house.
Oh, this is the commune house, because there's multiple beds.
Dozer put some cages in there.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, it's me, Travis. Anyway.
Biggest fetish, go.
What?
What?
I said your biggest fetish, go. The whole
No.
party in here.
Fucking redheads.
I cannot follow you. As you can see with my many picks, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. It's unfair, dude. It really is.
You live in a society.
It's not really a fetish, is it?
What?
I wouldn't really classify redheads as a fetish.
I mean,
Maybe
I don't
like,
know,
maybe
what
like
do
a
you
preference, but
Maybe it's preference or a turn on. I don't really have a fetish. Like in the like dictionary term of fetish, I don't really think I haven't.
Fair.
Like I don't know. I mean, obviously I could be wrong, but I don't know. Like nothing comes to mind when I think of fetish.
Alright, fair. Noah. Wait, no, you're child. Never mind. Ignore.
That was what to say. I'm Chris Hansen.
So, Chris Hansen's a child.
I ain't saying shit.
Why not?
Based.
Come on, Dozer. You're amongst friends. Probably. I don't
Maybe.
know about people that would watch this VOD, but yeah.
Now I need
Come on,
to
Dozer.
pick
Don't you want to belong on a cross like the rest of us? Well, minus Nova. Come on, Dozer.
Speaking of that, actually, Dozer, you
Real
should
comfy
definitely do
over here.
some. Should definitely do some vlogs.
What do you mean?
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, right, like doing stuff.
Yeah, day in the life of Dozette, and just have like random shit, even if it's literally just 30 seconds of just silence as Dozette sits on at a coffee table eating a sandwich.
Who the
It's like
hell
one of
is
those
the-
old. It's like one of those old Cartoon Network commercials, where it's all the Cartoon Network characters like at the laundromat.
I remember
Like
those.
nothing's really happening.
The ones
but
with like
you love
gorillas
it.
and stuff, and like Birdman, whatever his name is. Who the hell? Here it
Batman?
is. I was looking for the bobblehead stand for so long.
So I feel like I'm behind on the stream again. Why am I behind on the stream again? Weird. Like every couple minutes I have to fast forward on the stream to catch back up.
That's because you have sinned.
Because I have what?
Sinned.
I have sinned?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Question of the night for everyone in the party. Worst way to die. Like the absolute worst way to die. You wouldn't wish it on literally anyone.
Oh, there's no death that I wouldn't wish on absolutely no one. I mean, I know that's a double negative.
Dementia.
Alright, well, close enough to it then.
Dementia's pretty bad, yeah. They're burning your lives pretty rough.
Alright, Lolly.
But again, it's probably people I'd wish it on.
Lolly, picture this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the slowest way to go, because dementia definitely beats it in terms of, like, longevity. But, hear me out, right? And this isn't something that I came up with, this is something that I saw and instantly fell in love with. About ways of killing people, so, you know, take that as a grain of salt. They're in a room, like, they're locked in a room, and the floor is just one big treadmill. Just ever so
the
slowly
sandpaper
going.
treadmill?
Yeah, the sandpaper treadmill. And they're locked in the room completely naked. And they can either walk on the treadmill or they get so tired that they have to lay down, but then the treadmill will eventually push them up against the wall and the sandpaper will eventually
win.
Yeah, the war of attrition of the sandpaper versus human flesh will eventually win.
Yeah.
Yeah, killer. I just made the gaps like a feature, not
Worse.
a bug. Huh. I mean, they're like decorated, but they're intentional.
I thought at first you were like intentionally making the place look dirtier. I was like, why? Why is he doing this? But I understand your madness.
And then also Osha. I'm Osha proofing the wall.
Osha.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize what he was trying to say.
Sorry, OSHA.
Yeah, for the viewers at home, he's saying OSHA.
Speaking of which, I'm fucking crying hard because I can't find my OSHA 10 card.
Your what?
My OSHA 10 card.
OSHA 10?
Yeah, OSHA 10-hour course.
Okay.
Yeah, basically that card's valid for life, but if you lose it, you have to retake the test.
Okay.
And, yeah, I can't find it.
Sounds like I'd rather lose my social security card than that. God knows if I, for whatever reason, sat through a 10-hour fucking OSHA course, I don't want to do it again. Fuck.
Hi, my name's Charles.
Ugh, I'd
Welcome
rather
to
get...
the OSHA 10,
I'd rather get point blank fucking flashbanged again.
I can accommodate that.
God. I'm tempted to, and I mean this in a completely joking way, agent that's listening in on this. Steal as much military equipment as I can before I get out. Dude, the past couple... Dude, yeah, in Minecraft.
Write that down.
Dude, honestly, like, the past couple days I went into my battalion to see if my orders were ready, which they aren't yet, still. The fucking arms room door has been open, and they've been doing inventories. And the funny thing is, and by funny I mean terrible and potentially terrifying thing is, it's not my company, so if something went missing, I wouldn't be, like, thought of when it comes to who has the equipment.
I would say time for a prank, but that'd probably be very ill-advised.
Yeah, the shitty thing is, though, if any sort of weapon system goes missing, the entire base gets shut down.
I mean,
like nobody's able to enter or leave the base, which I understand. But I think it's a little much if like a single fucking 1911 goes missing. All of a sudden they have to shut down the whole fucking base.
Oh yeah, it'll be pretty easy to find. Just look at all the bathrooms. You get a mop ready.
It's not a M14 in the 70s.
No, but
or
you know,
mid to late 60s, I guess.
Yeah, no, but you know, country boys make do.
Country boys wouldn't use a 1911. They'd use some fucking like Remington lever action, or a fucking Colt revolver. They'd be like, this bad boy rocks y'all.
To be fair, I would probably use a Colt revolver. So I like big irons.
Yeah, Colt revolvers are pretty fucking sexy.
But anyway, back to the subject. Dozer, what about you? Worst way to go? Absolute worst way. You wouldn't wish on anyone. Or at least close enough to that.
I mean, some of those, I read up some stories about, like, being drowned and asphyxiated alive in the Great Molasses Flood would be pretty shit.
What?
In the 1900s in Boston, there was a giant tank of millions of gallons of hot molasses that exploded, and it poured through the streets of Boston, and people got trapped in it like sticky flies, and then died of asphyxiation inside the hot molasses. That sounds pretty shit, I'll be honest.
Oh, Lolly, remember the 1,000 Ways to Die show?
Mm-hmm.
You ever see the one where the dude fell into a pit where concrete was being poured into? And so, like, every time he exhaled, the fucking pressure of the concrete prevented his lungs from expanding when he inhaled.
Oh, that
so
was
he
dirt. Like it was in a dirt.
Was it dirt?
And then
I thought it.
yeah, it
I
was
thought it was
dirt.
concrete. I mean, either way,
But yeah,
like the pressure of the fucking
dirt wouldn't let him breathe in.
Yeah, it prevented him from expanding his lungs, so he suffocated while being out in open air. Like, how terrifying would that fucking be? Like,
Yeah.
you're not drowning. Like, it's not that you have a lack of oxygen, you just have a lack of being able to circulate that oxygen.
Yeah, and this is why you always have a spotter.
Yeah, if only that guy had a spotter. Like, I'm just thinking of a dude sitting on, like, a little fold-out bench with the fucking binoculars out. Should have had a spotter.
Hey, Lolly.
Hmm?
You know what time it is?
Time for you to say, what's the worst way to die for you?
It's 4:01 a.m.
It is your turn, though.
I already said mine.
Or
Dementia.
10:01 p.m.
Oh,
for
dementia?
you. I don't think dementia is the worst way to die.
You slowly
like-
die, you slowly forget who you are, you forget your existence. And not only that, there's the added torture of your family members or whoever.
Betsy, sweet Betsy, my fair prairie rose.
Yeah, sure. Getting thrown in dirt, it's bad, but it ain't as bad as that.
I feel like there's the flip side of, like, not remembering that you forgot shit.
Yeah, you forgot to
Like,
remember to forget.
each day's just a new day.
As far as what I can tell, that only kind of peacefulness only happens in the kind of last stages.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're aware of it, or, like, you're aware of something going on, then yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Like, if you're aware that your mind is slipping, or, like, you're aware that you keep forgetting, like normal everyday shit, yeah, I agree, that is pretty fucking bad.
For me, this is for, kind of like after you're dead, but there's nothing, just darkness, absolutely nothing, no heaven, no hell.
But you're like conscious.
But you're aware
of the
yeah.
nothingness.
You're aware
yeah.
of the nothing.
Yeah, it's not like before you're born where there's no consciousness. It's the fact that, like, because you had consciousness, and now this happened to you, your consciousness persists, but there's, like, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking terrifying. And, like, that's just you forever now.
Yep.
It's like, how the fuck would you, like, reverse that?
Yeah, that's honestly got me fucking very scared for what comes after. Because what if it's just fucking nothing, and you're aware?
But here's the thing that, because, like, I've absolutely thought of that being a completely, like, realistic thing that could happen after we die. Here's the thing, Lolly. It's not like we're gonna be the first people to ever experience that. Billions of people before us have experienced it. Not saying they turned out okay, because, I mean, we have no fucking clue. But at least we're not going to be the first people ever to experience it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of helped ease my mind about the subject of that. It's like, well, at least we're not technically alone in it. Not saying we could, you know,
interact.
Have the ability, interact or have the ability to talk to people that, you know, are suffering that same fate. But at least the conscious thought of, like, the solidarity that we're not the only ones having to suffer this fate would at least help me in the moment. I mean, in the long run, I'd probably still be like, this is absolute fucking shit. But, you know, at least try to take it in stride, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's all hypothetical.
Yeah.
It's like, we don't fucking know.
But,
Yeah, that would be mine. Yeah, you were trying to say something, Nova.
anyways, it's now time for me to say, I'm gonna head out.
Tucks you in.
Okay, catch you later.
Bye, people on Doze's stream.
Also by Nova.
Alright, best way to go out.
Probably getting fucking nuked, honestly.
Choked to death between the thighs of a hot goth GF, maybe?
Alright, yeah, actually, let me add some context to that. Being the person to set off the nuke in which kills you. Like, being far enough away to see the bomb go off, and like, you know, be able to process what just happened, but like, knowing full well that you caused that, while being choked to death between the thighs of a cute goth GF would be pretty good.
Interesting way to go.
Dude, I'm telling you, and I've told this to multiple people in the past. If I die and there's enough left to put in a fucking coffin, I've failed.
For me,
so if we cremate you alive, mission success.
Technically, yeah. Well, I mean, I want a Viking funeral.
So we Trevor you, got it.
Funeral.
I heard we trebuchet you.
Trevor you.
You Trevor me?
Yeah, how Trevor dies if you do that ending.
I absolutely did that ending. Like, zero hesitation. I'm like, oh, I can kill one of these people? Yeah, Trevor's gonna go. The world is not safe if Trevor still exists. He's too unhinged. Like, not even in a haha funny way, just in a terrible way.
For me, it would be holding off just hordes of like ne'er-do-wells as I buy time for loved ones to escape.
It's supposed to be like the blood. It's supposed to be like the blood diamond one.
Don't use the masculine daydream against me, Lolly. Don't do that to me. I guess, you know what? That'll be the fucking best way to go out. Me setting off a fucking nuke as one last fuck you to whoever's trying to fucking kill me. Or, you know, some sort of big explosion. That is also me holding off the enemy while my loved ones escape. Or, you know, preferably it would be some sort of zombie apocalypse.
Technicality answer. The best way to die would be rebirthing as like dying so that you could re-become a god. Or something. Like a real cop-out answer, but you're not really dying.
So you're just reincarnating to become a god.
Or like something better than yourself, like a better form of human or something.
Okay.
So transcending, basically.
Yeah, a transcendental death would be good. As a trait.
Okay. I'd buy that for $1.
A few dollars more.
Another freebie. I just got a door that just opened immediately.
What is it, boy? What'd you get?
The cage locks behind you and you're trapped in there. It was a trap.
Yeah, little do you know when you open up the fucking power armor, a skeleton falls out of it. Oh no. Oh shit.
That would be pretty fucking unnerving though. You're walking around, right? You find a fresh suit of power armor. Well, fresh. I use that term with, you know, asterisks. Like, cool.
Very technically fresh.
I just so happen to have a fusion quartz. I guess this one ran out, because why else would it be out here on its own? So I, you know, replace it. I open it, skeleton comes out, like, What the fuck?
There's a
What
bit
happened?
fucky in it.
What does energy weapons come under? I thought it was under intelligence, but... Are energy weapons even separate, or they just count as pistols?
It should be science. Okay, it should be the science.
Maybe they're not
part, which
separate anymore.
should-
Maybe they just come under the same category as, like, commando and stuff.
They are.
Oh, automatic weapons and non-automatic. Okay, that's fine then.
Are they? Okay. Or no, I think science is just for
Modders and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still want that
Which
for
is,
later,
like-
for power armor modding.
Oh yeah, dude. Armor modding is gonna be the tits.
Guys sell some power armor, walk around with a weed pipe. Pistol.
Yeah, that or just like a lead pipe. Like I dare you.
Oh, that
motherfuckers.
raider was warning his buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna leave him to it, but then he got up to fight me, so... Fuck him.
Gotta put a motherfucker down.
Yeah, I was gonna let him mourn in peace. Not my fault, he decided to come and hit me. Oh, that looks like a yodely.
A yoke.
A Yaguai?
Zoom tight.
Well, you know that's what they're called. Don't fucking
Exactly.
gazoon type me. Don't fucking gazoon type me, you motherfucker. We saved that bit for people that say some goofy ass shit that we don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Come on, bear.
It goes around.
I probably will.
And around and around and around.
I think he is going around. That asshole.
Yogi, why are we lame?
Yogi, why are we what?
Lame.
Lame in like unable to reproduce, or lame in like being dumb?
Probably dumb. That's the way Boo Boo said it during that Billy and Mandy show.
Oh no, it's Billy and Mandy. I feel like it could go either way. Fucking being 100% off.
I'm a little concerned. I don't know where my bottle cap mine is. It's in here somewhere. I'll just stick it.
You know, speaking of,
I found it.
Use VATS. You can find it with VATS.
Speaking of Billy and Mandy, you remember Nurgle on it?
Nurgle?
Yeah.
Was it Nurgle or was it?
It was Nurgle. He was like black demon dude.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was trying to think of that dude's like son. I was trying to remember his fucking stupid name.
I don't remember his name.
Come on, Bear.
But
it was some shitty, dumb, nerdy fucking name. Some piece of shit fucking name.
I don't know why, but back in the day when I was a kid and watched it,
yeah,
Nurgle was a different word to me.
Yeah?
I can't say it on stream.
What word was it, Lauren? You wanna DM
It started with an N and it ended with
Nurgler?
Sure.
Was it Niggy Muggins, Lauren?
Come on, guys.
What, he said it, not me.
You just said it. What are you on about?
Yeah, I didn't hear Joseph complaining about when you said it originally. My God, why are you on my ass today, Joseph? Fucking like you something, fucking golden child. You just ruffle his hair, which he doesn't have, and send him on his fucking way. I say the exact same fucking thing.
I think guys.
No. You said guys, but you meant me. I fucking.
That's in your head.
I can fucking. No, I smack your hand away. Don't try to fucking tussle my hair now, Dozy.
Oh, fuck. Cheeks hurt.
What have you been doing?
I'm tired of the
Fucking
fucking injustice. It's been happening for too fucking long.
To
Fucking
answer,
bullshit, man.
To answer your question, Toaster. Been
Fucking
laughing and smiling all night.
bullshit.
That's why my cheeks hurt.
Fuck you, Loy. I'd say the fucking word again, but those of you will get angry at me. What if I call him how the word is actually pronounced?
Oh no.
Like, I can call him a ninny muggins, right?
I guess so. I'm not familiar with the term, so I don't know.
It's a Dr. Seuss thing.
Okay. That's pretty fun then.
I think it's from The Grinch.
No, it's from Elf.
Oh no, yeah, it's Elf. Oh fuck, right, yeah. It's a goofy fucking word, so I just figured it was.
It's the same assumption.
I mean, same energy though. Look, really.
Except Dr. Seuss is funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, Will Ferrell dressed up as this, like, gigantic fucking elf is the same funny as, like, slapstick funny, where it's funny, but, like, you're supposed to also feel bad for the characters. And, like, it's only funny because they're hurting each other. Not because whatever they're actually saying.
Speaking of feeling bad for characters, the thing I fucking irks me the most is secondhand embarrassment when I watch something.
Oh,
I
so
can't stand it.
you really can't watch, like, awkward situations, can you?
Yeah. I usually
Which, I mean,
stop
completely
looking,
understandable,
mute.
yeah. Yeah, it took me a long time to, like, be even, like, moderately okay with watching it, and even then it was still like, oh god, like this is rough to, like, try to sit through.
Like, for example, that one scene where Naruto accidentally kisses Sasuke, I stopped watching for a hot minute. Not because, oh, gay, but because, ooh, that's a very awkward situation.
I was about to say, I think
it was in front of the whole class. Oh yeah, killer.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm gonna need a partner again for Remnants for some survival runs if you're down.
Not gonna be tonight.
Well, yeah, not tonight.
Sure.
I'm tired of getting fucking dabbed on by bosses because fucking I can't do anything.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I understand the pain of that.
The furthest I ever got is when I got my beam weapon again during survival. Unironically, the fucking best gun.
Nice, yeah.
That's what I used to beat the final boss and everything before him. ironically a really fucking good gun paired with the armor I'm wearing. Actually, while on the subject, let me see what does the Chaos Armor do.
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon, lads.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, same here. It's like after 4 a.m. So.
Someone just fell off the top.
Off the top of what?
The overpass? He shot at me and then I just heard, ah! And it was a guy falling off up there.
That's a real get fucked moment.
Never should have come here.
song. Okay. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, it's me, Travis. Anyway.
This song is a train song. It's a song about a train.
Not the Atchison Topeka, not the Chattanooga choo-choo, nor the one that leaves at midnight for the state of Alabama.
This song is a train song where the engineer is Uncle Sam.
Here comes the freedom train. You better hurry down. Just like a fall reveal coming into your hometown.
Inside the those words of liberty.
Nothing there now.
You can always question we the people.
You can get your answer at the poll.
That's how it's all.
As all of us keep riding on the freedom train.
God, it's like getting hit with a laser weapon in a Fallout universe.
Huh?
Remember, it's like getting hit with a laser weapon.
Yeah, it would absolutely suck. Like, it's just pure energy hitting you at the speed of light.
Well, you see, here's the problem. I am energy and cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, but you can be turned into other matter. Like, say,
Foolish.
fucking ash.
Foolish to know.
Shut the... Oh, don't even remind me of it. So tired of the grind.
Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped. Too much grind.
I remember when that game had 3 fucking warframes. Fuck. What was it? It was Rhino, Loki, and what was it? Fucking
Bolt.
Yeah.
Is there a Bolt or Mag? Probably.
No, it was Mag. Yeah, Volt came right after Mag, I think. Like, that was it. You had one of 3 fucking choices. Like, everyone would shit talk you if you picked Rhino. But that's because they knew you were the best fucking Warframe. and I will die on this hill. Rhino Prime is still the best.
I do like Rhino Prime. He is one of the frames I still kept around.
Dude, he's just so fucked, dude.
Yeah, I had this thing where if you know after you finish the mission, you get all the stats and everything. If you took more than 1% damage as Rhino, you're doing it wrong.
Got it.
Yeah. Like, Rhino Prime has this power, right? Called I don't fucking care. And it's great. I love that power. It's so fucking good. It's so strong.
Yeah, so to flashbang my buddies when I was in one time, I set the power color for Rhino Prime to be like it was either white or silver, I forgot which. I also turned my bloom to max.
Okay.
And I went to Fortuna. I did my iron skin.
Fucking why? Oh.
Behold, flashbang. Actually, let me see if I have a picture of it still. specifically pictures of what we
Lock's really strong.
Oh man, come back! I was having fun! No sign of a man.
Fuck, how is such a specific game for my screenshots? Oh, there. Doesn't look like I do. God damn it. Oh. So this picture labeled crawling in my skin. I was in a hub area and I found a an Ash Prime who was black and red and his clan name was Flesh Wound. His name is Sun Fiend.
Oh, hell with the
I'll send you this picture too, actually, Daisy. But alt runs do you like? I wonder which reward we should get.
Ain't personal, just you and me.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm Travis.
Fuck, I was scroll for this.
Funny random combo attack. like Clem best character, you cannot change my mind.
In Warframe, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to agree.
They're talking about Clem meaning the Telltale Walking Dead. I was like, what? I was like, I guess.
I
I'm like, I don't know, I've never played the games to have an informed opinion about it, so...
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. He's the best.
There it is, there's the chest, okay. Where are you posting this? Did you just send it to me?
Yeah, I DM'd you.
A man of few words.
I'll offload all my shit and call it there, I think.
Red and Prime Blueprint. Oh, Jesus.
That, oh yeah, that part fucking vault runs be like, because look at all the rewards, we all had different keys too. And yet we all got Red and Prime.
Hey, boy. Mind if we swap some things?
The fucking hive of scum and villainy.
But damn, doesn't look like I have the Rhino pick saved. I cry.
I've given Dogmeat the full drip.
Yes, good, good.
Seems to be growing.
I will
well.
say one of the benefits of being able to come out of your warframe is shit like this.
Go away. I mean, just do that with Mag. Mag is basically just CQB helmet from Halo mixed with just skin-tight bodysuit.
Nah, I want some real fucking milkers, Saren.
Oh god.
I remember back in the day where for Saren it was press 4 to win. But they nerfed the they thought they nerfed the fuck out of her, but now it's press 1 to win and it costs less energy.
Yeah, it's just press a different button to win now. We're like,
They
oh,
didn't nerf her at all.
No, dude. There's only so little you can do to nerf her.
I was still so beyond pissed about the hard nerf on Ember Prime. Because I accumulated a lot of fucking plat from trading and all that to be able to fucking buy Ember Prime. And right as I get her, the nerf came.
Oh man, you hate to see it. That was, I forget what Prime I had just gotten. But that had also happened to me, and I was super pissed because I grinded for it for fucking days. Like, just
I will
the
say,
fucking anguish that washed over me after that was immense.
I'll say the Necros rework, I had mixed opinions because I actually used the Shadow Clones a lot. And me and my buddy had a clone army build with our Necroses.
A million more well on the way.
Yeah, like we'd have like 18 Shadow Clones apiece.
Jesus.
And then the rework came, and the max
Yeah,
we could get
no
was 8.
kidding. Yeah, gee, I wonder why the rework came.
I was so fucking sad. And they also lose their health over time.
Yeah.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors.
Honestly, I would have preferred sticking with the timer than the health over, because unironically, with the timer, they last longer. Because again, their health isn't going down over time. I will say I did the desecrate, having that as a toggle rather than active ability, that did help. So Necros wouldn't stick at a corner and press 2 all day during runs. Of course, I never did because I wanted to play, not press 2 all day.
Yeah, you want to actually do shit. Like as funny as it can be, ha ha ha, funny.
Well, I hope people enjoy the stream or watching the VOD later. Hope you enjoyed the Fallout and the banter. And we'll probably play some Fallout again, maybe this weekend, I don't know. Bye!